Okay. Yeah. All right. Hello. Nice shirt. Thank you so much. I hope you can hear me. I think you can. All right. Cool. Well, so we still have about an hour before their live stream starts, and it's going to be about revealing some information on the upcoming new Dodgers and HOLOLIVE collaboration. Very excited. And as you can see, I have been to the one that happened last year and made a video about it. Watch it, please. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you so much. But before we start, I have to let you know about this. You can actually go up to 144p resolution now on my stream. So if you're watching on TV or anything big, I think it'll look cleaner, right? Hopefully. Please let me know how the stream's looking. I still have to experiment with some details like the delays and things, but I think overall it's fine, right? It's fine. Yeah. I also upgraded. Well, I don't know if I should say upgraded, but I have changed the cameras to my phone cameras, so the resolution wise, like the camera quality wise, they should look better too, I think. Yeah. And even the disc cam and all that, I have to say I need better lighting, but you know, can't upgrade everything at once, right? Gotta start from somewhere. Yeah. Stream looks awesome. Yeah, nice. Thank you. Good stuff. All right. Yeah, thank you for walking in, by the way. We still have an hour, but I think it's nice to predict on what's going to happen in terms of the programs and things. And as a person who have been to the first one, I have my own thoughts to share on what I'm looking forward to and that I can't check out in person probably, and the things that I hope they improve, starting with the merch line. Gotta work on that thing. Please have more than one dinky tent this time. They have to have more tents. Not even tents, they should have a whole like pop-up store building to cater for all the demand, honestly. But hopefully they get that fixed. Hopefully. If they have 2 tables, that is infinitely better. Oh, something something that wouldn't have lines running all the way till midnight, way after the game, right? Hey, 4AJ, thank you so much for your membership. Thank you. Has been a month already. Wow, thank you so much. Whenever I see your name, I always have to think about like what part of the engine name I should call you in, right? 4AG or 1.6 liter or inline 4 or you know all the thingamajigs. But thank you. My Oshi event, but can't go. Now here's the thing, all the people that are outside of the US, it might be easy to assume that, oh, you know, it's an event happening in the US. That means, you know, all the people in America can go. But the truth of the matter is, US is a big country, right? Please tell me if you agree with this. Anyone living in the US right now? Anyone watching right now from US, the United States of America? If you are, please tell me if this is correct. It's easy to assume that, you know, anyone in the US can go to US events, but it's pretty much an international travel, minus the international flight, which is even worse. Domestic flights are even worse. Exactly, right? So even if an event is like, hey, HOLOLIVE Dodgers, good on you people in the US. You right now sitting in, I don't know, in the East Coast somewhere, or Texas, Nevada, wherever you are, you're like, man. Even in the same state, even within the same California, it is far. It is big, right? Even within a single state, it's big. So It's tough, man. It's tough. Just to LA to NY feels like 3 different countries, really. It is, literally, you know, different time zones and all too. And like I said, it's even worse than international travel, in my opinion, because it's domestic flight, which is not the good quality. Well, it's not so much about the quality, you know, I can't stand the quality, to be honest. Wait a minute. Yeah, I can't stand the quality, but it's just that, you always have to worry about not having a seat, even after purchasing a seat. Have you ever experienced that? That is what I hate. No, that's something that, you know, I just don't want to deal with. It's stupid for you to buy a seat, right? But having to worry if you still have a seat all the way until you get to the gate, right? Only to find out that you don't have a seat. It's been given away or something, it magically disappears. And oh, did I mention delays too? The delays. You can't plan anything around a domestic flight in the US. It's incredible, actually. It's incredible. Yeah, and plus driving. I mean, if you're driving from a state over and you're a bit, you know, feeling a bit brave, and I've done that. It's the last time I went to the first EN concert that was in LA. What I had to do was I found a really cheap flight from Korea to the US, but it was landing in Vegas, right? It was you know, it was like the mileage point special deal kind of thing. So I had to take advantage of it because it was so much cheaper. And also there weren't many flights going to the LA. So I was like, all right, let me land in Vegas, and then I rented a car and drove all the way. Wait, what's going on here? Yeah, drove all the way to LA, and then went back to return the car. So it is doable. But again, if you're living in, I don't know, anywhere else, like farther away, like driving, that's tough. That's tough. A 5-hour drive from Vegas. It is. But it takes a bit longer in my opinion, because, you know, you kind of want to chill and kind of take things easy. And the time that I went last time, the car that I rented was a Tesla Model 3. Not because I wanted an EV specifically, but Hertz, the rental car company, was running a promotion, trying to get their Teslas rented desperately. So it was the cheapest thing that they were offering at the time. So I'm like, oh, you know what? I'm interested in trying out different cars. You know, EV, cool. I'll get into it. And then it turns out it's not any Tesla Model 3. It was a standard range. And what I mean by that is that it's has a smaller battery. It has the smallest battery that they offer. And I'm like, all right, sure, you know, maybe like 2 charges, you know, on the way, I should be good. But it was a pain trying to find a charger and basically planning my route around it. And it was running out a lot faster than what it said. So, but it was just I wouldn't recommend it. To be honest. No, actually, in the middle of the desert, it is easier to find an empty charger because they do have many Tesla superchargers. You know what's a worse problem is finding a charger in a busy, crowded, humongous city. You might think, oh, there should be plenty of chargers in the city. You're right, there are, but the problem is they're all filled. It's all being used. Like the Vegas one, like there's a big charger, Tesla charger within the Vegas. And I was like, oh, this thing humongous. And I mean humongous. It has like dozens of slots and dozens of parking spaces. I go there. Every single one of them are filled. Every single one. So I had to wait. Yeah, and people are like getting in line, like cars are lining to get charged. So that's a problem. Yeah. But it's again, trying to plan your travels around is not the easiest. So what I think the best thing to do is probably, you know, fly in, because you don't really have a choice. It's not like there is a train that you can reliably use in the US anyway. And plus, using a train takes longer than a flight, or even driving sometimes. So so you have to get on a plane. You get there, and then I'd say if you have multiple buddies that are going with you, or that you're meeting up with in LA, then actually getting a car does make sense, because Ubers are what's the Uber rate these days? I mean, they're always going up. Anyone in the US that are in the city, how does the rate go for these days for Uber and Lyft, right? Expensive, yes, it's high. It does vary, you're right, but I have found the big cities charging pretty ridiculous amount. So at the end of the day, if you're planning on visiting multiple spots, the car does come out cheaper, especially if you have other buddies. And plus, if you're trying to get into a Dodgers game and get out of it, I would assume even getting a Lyft or Uber is not that easy. Is that also true too? Because I mean, everyone's trying to get one, right? Getting out of a game. Hello Pumpkin, how are you doing? Thank you for joining. Good to see you. My friend, to get where I live from the airport is like almost $200. To get to where I live from the airport is like $200. How far is your place from the airport? 200. My god. 200 is insane. Car is the only way to get around at LA, and to be honest, most places in the US you have to have a car. So it's not the easiest. There's a free bus shuttle from Union Station if you have a ticket. That is true. But I have never used it, so I can't really say for sure, but I assume it's not the easiest to plan around it, right? Whether because too many people are using it, so you have to wait for another one, or is it always like on time, like this clockwork? Mar says, I'm just going to buy a cheapest ticket just for merch, just to get in. That makes sense. Expect like $50-$70 for a ticket if you want the card ticket bundle. Yeah, I forgot how much it was last time. Wasn't it in like the $70-something range last time? It depends on where the seat is too. I would say NYC, you don't need a car. One of the few cities, I gotta say. One of the few cities. And that applies if you are also kind of used to living in NYC too. I guess I'm speaking in terms of like the outsider's perspective. And I've been to NYC and I have used the metro, but it can get confusing sometimes. And also depending on the neighborhood and the station you go, you might not feel entirely safe as an outsider. So that's why many travelers just would get on an Uber, because of that reason too. So there are so many variables that you have to think about. On time in the US? Oh man. There's a lot of shuttles, so there's no need to worry. Oh, okay, cool. But you said from Union Station specifically, right? Okay. Last year at the Gura game, I was able to find a random Uber driver who took us out of the stadium and home for $60 without using the app. Interesting. So I assume the person's doing that because they don't have to give the cut to Uber, right? And just get that 60 all to himself. Which, you know, I mean, if it comes out cheaper overall for both parties, I mean, why not, to be honest? Then it's just a taxi. But you'd have to pay in cash, I assume. Yeah. LA transport is confusing. And LA is so big. It's so big. Such a big city. A ticket for a football game would get me like 3 to 4 baseball games. Jeez, is that how cheap a football game is? Never been to one. And Donnie, thank you so much for 12 months of continued membership. Thank you so much. A full year, huh? You know what would be crazy for merch? If they did bobbleheads of all 3 of them instead of the card packs. Interesting. Oh no, I mean, I have the card packs because I love the cards, but still have the bobbleheads. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. I do like that idea. Scruffy is like 60. I paid more than that. Yeah, most people should be paying more than that. But again, it's only when you get a good like a unique deal. Nope, no merch online. At least that's how it was last time. It was strictly offline only. It was strictly offline at the spot. Oh, by the way, Jun, thanks so much for joining the membership. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Private taxis are popular too. I guess since the Uber and Lyft prices are just infinitely going up and taking big cuts from both the driver and the customer, maybe private taxis are just coming back. Yeah. Oh, Cash App. Oh yeah, you're right. The apps, right? The Cash Apps. You're right. That makes sense. Yeah. Bobbleheads will sell like crazy. Yeah, I don't think we've ever had a HOLOLIVE figure that was a bobblehead. I don't remember seeing one. Oh, is it against the Astros this time? Interesting. I don't know too much about MLB to like know all the teams, but I'm just hoping that Dodgers get a buff again. I mean, it's going to be tougher because we don't have the Gura buff, right? We don't have the Gura buff, but we do have some strong contenders this time. So still excited. Praying for the merch line to be better this year. Me too. If I go, but it was just so bad. I mean, I hope I would think that they've gotten down some practice since then, and maybe they're more confident. Because when I asked the staff while visiting the Dodgers game last time for the whole like collab, the staff was like, you know, we don't really do these kind of events, so it wasn't like a regular deal that they're used to. So, but since then, I know they've done a few more, and they're also doing the One Piece collaboration 2 days before HOLOLIVE, July 3rd. Right? Actually, when I saw the One Piece collab news, I was like, oh, they're not doing the HOLOLIVE one this time. But it turns out they're just doing 2 within the same week, which is insane. By the way, the One Piece one, I'm also assuming it's going to be very popular because One Piece has a huge following, gigantic following. It is Anime Week. I mean, Anime Expo is happening on the same week, so. But even after surviving a line, be prepared to empty your wallet, because if I am being honest, their pricing is quite over the top. For the people in chat that doesn't know the answer, take a guess. Take a guess on how much this t-shirt was last time. Take a guess. Or I should say, how much you should think it should cost. I think that's a better question. Judging by the t-shirt, right? It's thin. Judging by the quality, how much do you think it should cost? 80? 120? What? Wait a minute. This is going the opposite end of what I was assuming is going to happen. You guys are okay. You guys are willing to dish out 120? All right, maybe I'm just behind the times. Okay, well, I hope HOLOLIVE doesn't watch this stream. I hope they don't watch this stream because apparently there are plenty of people that are willing to spend over $100 for those single t-shirt. Okay, all right. Okay, now the answer is a little bit more varied. 40, yeah, I think 40 sounds more reasonable than 120. But the answer is $60 for one t-shirt and $40, right? Was it 40 or 45? Correct me on that. But that for the hat. And this is not just a regular Dodgers hat. This is actually HOLOLIVE logo branded hat that they were selling. It's not new era, but you know, it's better than nothing, I guess. Yeah. Well, the 60, 45, how many did I buy? I bought a lot. They had 3 different shirts, right, per member. So we had Gura, Seisei, and Pekora. So that's 3 shirts already, right? And then we have the hat. And yeah, the shirts are made in China, so maybe they might drive up the price, who knows? Who knows? It was 3 shirts. Oh, that time, 3 shirts. That price is in line with regular pricing. Better be, because this one's not even like that special, other than just having HOLOLIVE logo, right? I wish they did something more, to be honest. I mean, the shirt I'm pretty happy with because of the design, but I'm a kind of person. Is it just me that thinks this way? I'm a kind of person who, if there's going to be a collab merch, then it should be a bit more special, especially if it's going to be only sold on that day at that spot and you'll never see it again. I just feel like it should be more special. How much are the Dodgers tickets this time? I have no idea. Don't they change, like, depending on the game and everything? We'll learn today. I assume the ticket site, at least the HOLOLIVE code for the Dodgers ticket will go live right after the stream today. So we'll see together. We'll check it out together. Will I join the Dodgers event? Well, it's not looking bright. Oh, thank you for the membership, by the way, Diego Dushi. Thank you, appreciate it. The thing is, they always announce these pretty like later, or what should I say? Pretty. Their announcement for these events are really close to the actual event. So we're not even a month away until the event happens. And they're now doing the announcement. It was like this last year too, but it does make it incredibly difficult, very challenging to plan things ahead. It's, in terms of international traveling, this is very, maybe it's not last minute, but it's getting there. It's getting there. I think my seat ticket was 125 or maybe 140. Interesting. Yeah, but most people don't make it to their seats because of trying to line up for the merge. And even myself, I made it into the game like 7th inning, when 7th inning was in finishing up. So I don't want that to happen. Gio says I have my tickets and I'm already at checkout with a code so far. Wait, without a code. Okay, so you're just getting ready. Oh, I see. You're just getting ready. You're locking in. Just waiting for that code to drop. That makes sense. Gio was the one that I went to last year together. Gio was the guy that provided the ticket. So I got super lucky to also like just be able to make that travel thanks to the help of everybody. But it's international travel is always tricky. So I just wish I had like a mansion in LA that I can just spend my time in. But yeah, I don't have that kind of a bank. $140 for the entry of the merch line. Yep. That's how it is. That's how it is. I gave up on the merch line last year, and you know, I don't blame you. I don't blame you, because if you're really there to experience the game and the atmosphere, right? And I didn't want to give up because I was on a mission, and also for the video's sake. I just wanted to get the merch. But yeah, I love buying a ticket to a baseball game just to buy merch. That's what happened last time. Yeah, I really hope, like you're saying, Prime Master, really hope they better should have thought of something. They better. There's got to be something that they're improving on. If they show up, okay, this year, if they show up with the same exact tiny tent for the merch sale, there may be a riot. There may be a riot. There's gotta be. Yeah, I really liked the Dodgers experience. It was a good day. It was a really fun, good, exciting day. There's so many things that were amazing about that day, right? I mean, it's a good baseball game, so it's already hype. But it's a very different kind of collaboration experience. It's a first. Oh, freaking Dodgers and VTuber collab. I mean, come on, that's a freaking amazing. That's amazing kind of a deal. And there were excitement is in the air. It was just purely fun. It was just so fun. I mean, honestly, they should just use you know, they have stores, right, within the stadium for their merch, their like regular Dodgers merch. I feel like they should just use that building. Just use the building. Why try to set up a tent? It's hot outside anyway. Who do you think will sing on the big screen this time? I think all three of them maybe. I don't know. But it is an interesting cast, isn't it? So let me show you. This is the cast. We have Koseki Biju, we have Ninoma Inanis, and we have Iris. Just Iris. Yeah. All EM members, exactly. That's different too. Oh, excuse me, my allergies. Just a second. My nose. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, it is interesting. So last year it was Gura, Suisei, and Pecora. So we had 1 EN and 2 JP. And you know, that still does make sense because there are many Dodgers fans in Japan. Mainly because of Otani, right? Otani's presence made Dodgers hugely more popular in Japan. So it does make sense to have JP members. But I guess for this year, they're doing a different approach. A bit of a different approach. So we have all EN. He's gonna Bibu tax us? You think so? Maybe. So it's not the tariff we have to worry about. It's actually Bibu tax. God dang it. We can never escape it. We can never escape it. I think you should still wait, because judging by last year, the tickets last for quite a while, right? Even after the reveal. So I think I think it's safe to wait, right? And plus, if you want to get the limited merch, the things that they give out for the collaboration, you have to have the code. You have to have a ticket that you bought with the code, I assume. I think that's how it works. I think that's how it worked. I think that's how it was last time, right? Oh, thank you so much for your membership. Thank you, Razgris, for your membership. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for joining. And also, thank you, Baptin, for your continued 8 months of base membership. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it, man. Thank you. And welcome. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, no cards without the code. Yeah, so you have to... So, keep in mind, you have to get a ticket with a code. Confirmed? Confirmed, maybe. Oh, thank you, Desriga, for your membership too. Thank you so much for 7 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here's another thing that I'm thinking about. Sure, I would love to go, but there's another thing, right? I don't want to go just because it's HOLOLIVE branded, right? I want to go because it provides a different experience. So one thing that I'm looking out for today, the biggest thing that I'm looking out for today, is how are they going to improve upon what they did last year? So last year, for those of you that's not too familiar with what they did last year, they got the merch, 3 shirts per member and 1 hat. And also anyone that bought the Dodgers seat ticket with the HOLOLIVE code, they were given free baseball trading cards that had HOLOLIVE members on them. So 3 cards in total. That was cool. And then they also had special announcements, as in like announcing voices recorded by those members throughout the game. So that's that too. And they had like a custom jingle melody based off of like a HOLOLIVE song. So they had all these things like sprinkled throughout the game, right? And that's what the whole experience was. And during the halftime, you did have or 7th inning, I should say, you did have the Gura time when she was singing "Take Me Back to the Ball Game." So that was cool too. And then after the game, they had a drone show specifically for the HOLOLIVE collab, with with HOLOLIVE songs playing in the background, right? So that was awesome too. So it was a really good event, really, I should say, a fulfilling type of an event schedule. But how are they gonna make it more awesome this year is what I'm looking forward to, right? Vegas says, are you interested in non-HOLOLIVE events? There are also 2 indie VTuber concerts. One overlaps with the HOLOLIVE night, though. You're talking about the virtual vacation, right? Where Doobie and Nimi and other the VTubers are appearing. It's very unfortunate to the fans for both HOLOLIVE and the indie VTubers. They have to choose either or, which is a tough decision, honestly. Too tough. But yeah, the weekend is going to be seriously packed. It's going to be very busy for a lot of people. Sorry, my nose is itchy. It's not even springtime. What is this allergy? Yeah, very stacked weekend. So, who's going to Anime Expo? Let's start with that. Who is actually going to the expo? Which is the same weekend. if you are, and if you're trying to catch all the other concerts at the same time and the Dodgers game, rest in peace. Going all 4 days. 4 days. Jeez, Big Ben. 4 days. That's insane. I mean, it's a big event, but gosh, 4 days is insane. How do you have the stamina to go all 4 days? Are there things to do throughout all 4 days? My God. Joey, oh yeah, you're going all 4 days too. God, wow. I mean, I was in pulps after 2 days of HOLOLIVE Expo. But I guess I was also trying to, you know, film and make a video out of it too. So that was multitasking probably is what got me. Wow, there's quite a wow, that's not a few. That's a lot of you going to Anime Expo. Pico says, I'm helping someone in Artist Alley, so attending everything outside AX will be impossible for me. Oh, you're right. Yeah, anyone that's participating as a creator or staff or of a booth, oh, you can't go to anything else. You have to be there all times. Oh, that's oh man. That is tough. That is tough. Some very dedicated people here. Yeah, very, very dedicated. General Pika says, I'm going all 4 days, 1 concert, and now this. Good luck, man. Good luck. That's a lot of events to go to. Then the Dodgers really want to unite the anime and HOLOLIVE fans into the Dodgers baseball. First the One Piece night and now the second HOLOLIVE night. The One Piece, even though I haven't really read or watched One Piece, the card that they showed looked amazing. And they're also giving out straw hats, right? The straw hats? They're giving out straw hats that has the LA Dodgers logo on the front of it, which is really cool. I mean, that is what I'm talking about when I say a bit more special than just this, right? I mean, that's really special. That's something I want. I mean, I'm not a One Piece fan, I still want that. I still want the straw hat. That is, yeah. Right? Or are they selling it? The Dodgers account showed a picture of it. So that's what I saw. Does HOLOLIVE have enough money to do that? I think they should. I mean, this is one of the biggest chances of exposure, right? And making things happen. It's a big undertaking just to get the name into the Dodgers collaboration. Might as well just go full on. I'm talking special merch and also special animated videos for all those like mid sections for the jingles and the announcements and all that. Not sure, yes, it's a VTuber group, sure. And it's nice to just, as a fan, it's just nice to see your Oshi on screen. Maybe that's enough. But I'm like, come on, just go full on, right? Just go all the way. Create some cool freaking. Have you seen that One Piece NBA collaboration anime? A little like a video that they made, something like that. It's so cool, right? So cool. And I know One Piece is an anime already, so maybe it makes more sense. But you have our HOLOLIVE members already in Dodgers uniform. Have them throw a ball or something at least once, right? And hit a ball. Like just a little animations to just cool thing to just you know get people hyped. I think that would be cool. I don't know. Am I gonna pay for it? I mean, isn't that what I'm doing with all these merch purchases? Yeah. But yeah, that's what I think. That's what I think. They should go all the way. Well, I'm just looking forward to what they have to announce today. 20 minutes more, and we'll be able to witness what they're going to talk about and what they're going to do for the HOLOLIVE Dodgers HOLOLIVE night. Yeah. Yeah, there will be cards too. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, Kev. I mean, a proper animated like video segments, because what they did last year was they had a couple of the video segments kind of flashing on the stadium, but it was just their regular live 2D like VTuber selves, not even in Dodgers uniform, right? So again, like as a fan, that's cool, but like I'm saying, it's a huge chance for exposure that's tying into Dodgers like universe, right? So maybe a animated segment, but like at least a Dodgers uniform on them, at least, right? But that's what they have the illustrations for. I think that would be crazy and really cool. And merch, a bit more special, or maybe even better quality, because as much as I love this shirt, it is definitely not $60 quality. It's very thin, very, very thin. And of course, the thickness of a shirt doesn't mean quality, but there are better made shirts out there that cost half of this. So, and I want this shirt to last. I want this shirt to last. But I'm happy with the illustration though, right? So that's that. And another way to improve it, the line, my man, the line. The line. At least get the line flowing, please. That should be the biggest thing they should improve on. Biggest thing. And even better than a shirt, how about a Dodgers uniform with HOLOLIVE like stuff like illustration on it, right? That's what honestly that's what I was kind of looking forward to last year. Is it going to be more expensive? Yes. But did I already travel all the way to LA for that? Yes. So I want something fire, especially if it's not going to be available afterward at all. It was all offline sale only, so everything that they did last time not available online, other than people, you know, reselling on eBay and whatnot. But yeah, a jersey or like uniform will be sick. Again, not just a regular jersey with like just HOLOLIVE logo on top. It's like, you know, like just, you know, cool ass illustration. That will be much more expensive, you're right. So maybe I should choose a side. Either complain about how expensive it is, or complain about the quality, or the exclusivity, or the specialness. I'm playing both sides, huh? I'm a hypocrite. God dang it. Don't listen to me. I'm irrelevant. All right. I just don't know what I'm bitching about. So, yeah. I'm not a person to listen for this. I guess I just want everything. I want the best goddamn quality in the world for the cheapest goddamn price for everything. Is it too much to ask? It is. It is actually. You mean similar to the Holo Expo 25 jacket, but Dodgers themed? Oh, that would be awesome too. That would be. Oh, I mean, I love a T-shirt. They should still have a T-shirt, but a jacket or a hoodie, a jersey. Oh God, I would love to rock that. You know what's amazing about the Dodgers stuff is that I don't know how Dodgers name value is received or conceived in the rest of the US, right? For like Americans, but at least like outside of the US, for you know, Korea for example, right? Or in Japan, I think the Dodgers name or logo carries a pretty cool vibe to it. So it makes quite a lot of sense just to wear it as a fashion or just, you know, casually. So if there is a really cool, good design of a Dodgers jersey, jacket, shirt, whatever, apparel, that has a freaking HOLOLIVE stuff on it, like that I would love that. I would love that, honestly. It is a strong brand. Many people know about it. Not even people who are not even baseball fans, they tend to know about, at least heard about Dodgers. So, yeah. Akane says, Wiki, do you think they will do trading cards again? Oh, for sure. They got it. They got it. I assume that's going to be the thing that they give out like last time again for the ticket holders. They should give Crony a Canadian NHL team. You know what? That would be amazing. Assemble all Canadians. There are quite a few, right? There are quite a few Canadians. Assemble the Canadians, the HOLOLIVE Canadians, right? And go for some hockey collab. That would be amazing. Spawns in Canadian. I'm waiting to hear the announcer try to pronounce my niece. Oh, well, I mean, the announcer was really good with pronouncing all the names last year. He didn't butcher any names. It was very accurate. It just did it flawlessly. So I assume they practice a lot. And being in the US, right? It's very common to get all sorts of names from all sorts of culture, right? So I'm sure that announcer have been challenged with a type of a name that's far worse to pronounce. So something that we get in HOLOLIVE, I'm sure it's a breeze actually. Right? Maybe Iris might be the hardest one because of how the spelling works with the capitalization and the lowercase. And like wait, what? I think Biju is the Koseki Biju is the easiest one probably. Hello Daniel, how are you doing? Thank you for joining. Yeah, the guy, the announcer is really good. Probably a veteran at this point. IRS. Please welcome from HOLOLIVE IRS. What? Please welcome B Joe. In American accent. B Joe. Koseki B Joe. Please welcome Nino May. Ine. Inenis. I don't know, that's a hard one. IRS and Bibu tax? God, that's too powerful. Koseki. Bijou, who? You got, yeah, it's surprisingly, guys. I mean, you might be shocked at this little fact that I'm going to reveal, but this purple little girl on the very left of the illustration here, that person's name, the real name is actually Koseki Bijou. I know, it's crazy, it's a shocker. We all thought that person was Bibu, but sorry to break it to you, but it's actually Bijou. Yeah, I mean, it's a hard one. It's hard to cope with this one, but I'm sorry. It's just how it is. It's just how it is. It's not Bibu. That's a name that does not exist. Not even in the records. Not official at all. It's Bijou. No! No! I love that. And who's that? Who's that? Oh, Biju's too tall here? I mean, you gotta cut some slack. I mean, we have to have her at least have a shining moment, okay? It's just how it is. It's just how it should be. I guess there is I'm trying to find it. Here it is. So you guys are complaining about her height, right? Well, I have a solution. Well, I found the actual image. The one that we saw before this was actually the Photoshop one, but this is the official illustration from the HOLOLIVE Dodgers collab that they announced. Yeah, but I assume people hired somebody to Photoshop her to make, to make her look taller. But yeah, this is the original one. And thank you so much. People, prepare your clips to show to the normies. We need to be prepared to show them the rabbit hole and push them in. Yes, be armed with the clips. Still so tall. Her head is huge. No, this is just herself. Don't be harsh on her. That's just who she is. That's just who she is, okay? And she's not even the shortest person. And by the way, we're not making fun of her being short, okay? It's just we're just respecting how she is as a rock, as a jewel, right? That's just so there's no making fun of anybody at all, right? Right. But this is actually photoshopped by this person, Dog Strings. Isn't this such a good work though? It looks flawless. It actually looks like the original illustration, like if it ever existed. It's such a good Photoshop. This. It's flawless. It is really good. And if you see Biju's comment here, right? So she saw this obviously, and her response was this. I should be angry, but I'm distracted at how well this is edited. Even The Rock herself was impressed by this work. Yeah, it was a fan made. You have the exact stool? Where is it from? Is it like Walmart or something? But it's so good how well edited this is. But yeah, so this is the original. I mean, sorry, this is the Photoshop one, and this is the original. So well done, so well done. Oh, is it Walmart? How did I get that right? So it's confirmed here today. This is a Walmart stool that Biju got a hold of. God, this is very American. Oh man, so this a Walmart stool. We should, you know what? I should try to look for this and make it into a merch of Koseki Biju. That would be hilarious. Guys, this is a very stool that Koseki Biju from HOLOLIVE English Advent has used for the promotional image for Dodgers collaboration. USA, USA. Walmart foldable stool. I'm gonna actually legit look that up. Because we still have some time until the stream starts, yeah? We're jumping into Walmart folding stool lore. No, this is not it. Where is it? Do you have a product code? Do you have a... Oh, here it is! Oh, this is it! We found it! Oh my god! Oh, this is it! Wait, I actually found this. Oh, that's funny as hell. Wait a minute. Oh, this is what the guy used for the image, probably. Is it? Oh no, it's a different one. No, it's not the same one. No, this looks different. Oh, it looks a bit different, guys. Never mind. This is not the false alarm. This is not it. This is not it. God dang it. Which one is it then? Oh no, this is. Oh, what? Oh, I think I know what the guy did. He used 2 different images of 2 different products, so it actually doesn't exist. So you see what happened? I can't believe we have a Walmart foldable stool lore that we're breaking down right now. But do you see this? You see that? The ellipse kind of shape of a hole here? That's what this is, right? So it's exactly that same product. This is what the guy used for the bottom half of the stool. But then he went all the way to use this one for the pattern of the, you know, the spottiness. So that, the top, is the other one, it seems. I don't know why. That's a lot of extra work. What? Why? Why? I have questions, Dog Strings, the guy who created this image. That is that's extra steps. Interesting. Maybe he didn't want to infringe the copyrights of a Walmart foldable stool. Ah, that's insane. Well, you heard it here first, everybody. We found the source of a Walmart foldable stool. But unfortunately, this very exact appearance does not exist. Excellent work, detective. Yeah, call me detective from now on, guys. Call me detective. I can't believe we have a foldable stool lore. Maybe there's a third stool. The lore deepens. Well, that's enough about the Walmart foldable stool lore. It is time for the watch along for the reveal of Dodgers and HOLOLIVE event collaboration. Now, as expected, I'm going to do a no sound, no audio. No audio, no screen kind of watch along. So you guys have to tune into your own stream. But I do have the link in the description that leads to the official HOLOLIVE stream, okay? So that's what we're going to do, all right? That's what we're going to do. Here we go, all right? That's what we're gonna do. Cool. Yeah, it's on official HOLOLIVE EN official channel. And it's already on. Awesome. You know, I'm still excited. I'm still excited. What are they cooking? Just got the notification. Yep, again, the official HOLOLIVE stream link is down in the description of this stream. So if you are able, if you can, please have both open. If not, it's fine. It's fine. Please prioritize on their stream. Okay, you can always come back to me. Yeah, what gloves they're using? We have to track that down too. Oh, here we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whoa! Alright. You know what? This is what they should play. This video. This is what they should play at the stadium. That looks amazing. Oh wait, the bat is crystallized. That looks deadly. There we go. Alright. It is time. Hey, it's a full 3D showcase. It's already an improvement from last year. Yes, we did. Awesome teaser. Yeah, full 3D. Woo! It is back, boy. There we go. Oh, that's cute. Now, it does rhyme. I just realized too. No, she's going to hurt. She's going to do some damage this time. Push Iris. Gosh, I remember last year's announcement. It was so surreal to hear the Dodgers name from HOLOLIVE. Alright, so it's Dodgers versus Houston Astros. LA Dodgers versus Houston Astros. HOLOLIVE, there we go! So July 5th. July 5th. So 4:15 is when the game starts. Alright, 4:15. 4:15, gosh, that's... Wait, isn't that earlier than last year? I think it was later than that last year, wasn't it? That means we have less time for the merge. Oh, they're doing the Japanese version too? And it makes sense because, like I said, there is a huge following for Dodgers in Japan, so it makes sense for them to also try to cater to the Japanese audience. Okay, I'm gonna turn their audio on like for a split second so I can sync this whenever if I want to put this on video, okay?
We'll be going over all.
Okay, there we go. All right. So I can sync it, the timing. Together. I'm very excited on what they're gonna reveal. Okay. She sounds extra baby today for some reason. How familiar are you guys with baseball actually? Because last time I went, there were many people that went to the Dodgers game for HOLOLIVE. They were there because of HOLOLIVE, not necessarily because of Dodgers. I'm talking about the HOLOLIVE fans, right? So they usually just don't watch baseball at all, but they were there because of HOLOLIVE. Dodgers and Astros has a lot of history behind them, so it should be a very heated game then. A bad history, oh my god. So pretty intense rivalry, huh? I only watch Ohtani highlights. I can relate. Love for baseball. Bromance, of course that's what you have to mention, Iris. Of course. Bromance. That's her selling point. Oh wait. You played baseball? I guess we don't have like a member who's like actually intense fan of baseball, huh? At least in the EN side, do we? I don't think we have anyone that's like, oh my god, Dodgers baseball, I'm an intense fan, or any kind of MLB. Yeah, not EN, right? Not EN. Pichung, pichung. Let me know the details, please. I want details. Crossover fandoms do exist. That is true. That's exactly true. And hence why it's important to do more of these kind of events. And also to bring in new people too, right? Ooh. Ooh. I love the education here that we're getting. One of them was all thanks to Gura. Yay! Yep, they have one. Yeah, I mean, I really loved how beautiful the stadium was. I know it's not the most beautiful stadium in the world, but you know, I liked it. I love the vibe of it. Ohtani Shohei. That's for Japanese. There we go. Oh crap! No. Sorry about that, guys. My mic. Still getting used to this setup. 日本語上手。日本語上手。She mentioned that I'm very tall. No, no. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, shoot. Jesus. I was trying to show her original illustration. Oh, is that the pose? Yeah, but that really puts in perspective. I mean, she is kneeling a lot, that's true. The merge. The merge, yeah, please let us know the merge. Please. Gotta get them all. The merge. We have to have the merge. Have to have the merge. Please. But okay. Play the game. Yes. We ball. Ta-da! Oh! It just freaking appears out of thin air. The innings? The numbers, maybe numbers represent innings. 9 innings, right? Oh, are they actually gonna throw a ball? So they are balling. No math! No! Not the numbers. Oh. Struck out. Ah, interesting. Best pitcher. Oh, we got this. Most athletic, I'm sorry. I usually tend to agree with anything you say, but most athletic is crazy. That's right, people. Bibu is probably the toughest, as in because she's a rock, right? She has to be. They're so swole. Oh my god. Muscular. Like those muscular girls like in the muscle bar. Alright, let's see how well they can do this. Oh, so every time they hit a number, it reveals a new information. Interesting, okay. No, please don't do that. No! You have to tell us something. Oh, they're actually reading chat? Okay. Yeah, show us what you got. Show us what you got. Oh no, no info about to be revealed. Here we go. Yeah, forgot the balls. Ball. I wonder how they're tracking the ball for the 3D. Interesting. Whoa, it's magic. The ball's levitating, guys. Look at that. Look at that. It's levitating. Yeah, it is not pre-recorded. This is actually live, guys. Unless they somehow foretold that someone's going to chat noodle arms. Oh! Oh! Should have knocked too! Wow, okay, never mind. Never mind, you know what? Never mind. They actually got this. Sorry for calling you noodle arm. You actually freaking killed it. I love how determined Ina is. She's like, everyone in positions. Pom-poms. I appears. Although they don't really have cheerleaders for MLB games, right? Not in baseball. Which is interesting because there are cheerleaders in like Korean leagues. like KBL. How do they have seen one in MLB? Is it an Asian thing? But don't they have cheerleaders for NBAs though? Basketball? Yeah, so I guess we can't just call it Asian thing. Maybe it is for just baseball, but oh, you're right. I mean, we're going to be there, so they don't need cheerleaders. Okay, something tells me they weren't really practicing this. This is not choreographed. Never mind. No, not a single time were all three of them coordinated. Not a single time. Not a single moment when all three of them were in sync. We have to bring in Huamoko for this one. There is no sync here. Bye bye. It's magic. Magical pom-poms. Oh, what? Dang it, that's how they do it? It's rigged, guys. It's rigged. Ina hit two, but they didn't acknowledge it. They didn't accept it. It's rigged. I tell you, it's rigged. Watch her break through three. Watch her break through three. Oh! Okay, I mean, that works. It was a bounce, but it worked. I mean, she got what she said she's going to get, so skill. That's skill. That is a bounce. That's dangerous. Hey, bases. That's interesting. Thingamajig on the ground. She doesn't speak in metric. The Rock does not speak in metric, guys. Koseki Biju literally just did. What the hell is a kilogram? I mean, it is a Dodgers event announcement stream, so I guess you have to go American with the pounds and all that, sure. But what the Rock, the Beaver Rock, literally went. What the hell is a kilogram? Oh man. No, Kikari, ka is a crow, not an eagle. that's not how an eagle cries. You guys have it wrong here. The relay, okay. $30. That's pretty quick. How could they do this, Vina? How? Unacceptable. It is short. 30 seconds is really short. You know, Ina is really showing the senpai moment here. I love that. Oh. Oh. She's so determined, she's going through her skirt. Oh my god! Now she knows how much this 5 kilogram is. Oh my god! What are you doing? She's stalling! That wasn't too bad. Peter's the only one who was sprinting full time. Wait, but that makes me wonder, is a base actually 5 kilograms? There must be some kind of an official MLB approven weight of a base. Or is it actually just like screwed into the ground or something? And that's how it should be, right? It must be screwed into the ground somehow. It shouldn't move at all. That makes me curious of that. Alright, what are we going to aim at, Bijou? Which number? Okay. Ina has to point out the obvious. Like telling a kid. Oh, there's the 2 again. On Ron swing. Now I assume they're screwed in too. Pretend. A pretend home run. Alright, it's bad time. It's bad time. 6 and 9. Oh, you're right. 6 and 9. Nice. Bijou just can't stop memeing and brain rotting. Oh, Jesus. That. Put the bat down. Ma'am, put the bat down. No, you're menacing. That's going to be clipped so many times. Alright, clip it, clip it, clip it, clip it. She's killing the cameraman, oh my god! That's going to be clipped so many times. The brutality! The brutality by a little rock. The bat's almost taller. You're the first one that's going to get balked like that, okay? With that kind of a comment. Do not ask for forgiveness with that kind of comment. Alright, there we go. Wait, a sword pose? The bat was too heavy. The bat was too heavy. Alright, the bat was too heavy, apparently. Of course, of course. Well, the problem is, with the sword pose, I don't think it's a home run, it's more of a ball split in half. So she cut the ball, which kind of defeats the purpose. Oh, nothing on the weight of the base is interesting. Maybe the weight doesn't matter because of how it's screwed in, maybe. Oh, the hat, reverse, yeah. She basically went like, shoo. That's what she did. Oh my god, senpai, so cool. Let's go. Oh. Wait, that's golf. She's a golfer, confirmed. Ina is a golfer, confirmed. She looked pretty natural, actually, the golf swing. Maybe Ina is actually a golfer, guys. Another hidden lore for Ninoma Ina niece. She's a golfer. That was a good swing. That was a good swing. What was that? The dance of confusion. Oh wait, is she left-handed? I don't know about this. What is up with the bromance and Iris? And Hogo team. And you were out? Yeah, she's out. But she got the bromance though. that's how you comfort her? Oh. All right. What is it? What is it gonna be? What is it gonna be? What's going to be the first one to be revealed? Yeah. How to purchase the ticket. Here we go. All right. That is the most important thing. Okay, very soon. Yay! Okay, there's the code too. Yeah, so it's pretty much right after. It is in 30 minutes, guys. It's in 30 minutes. Yep, 30 minutes, the ticketing will be open. And the code is HOLO, all capitalized. Nihongo onegaishimasu. By the way, it's important, the password. We're assuming that the password is the only way for you to get the free giveaway stuff, like the card. So do remember that. Oh, photo. Hey, there are the cards. There we go. Yep. So it actually looks the same as last year's, which is a good thing because now it's a growing collection, right? That's awesome. That's very cool. Oh, print. Oh, it's print. Wait, a chance of getting one? No, just give it to all of us. Why? It's not even like real written autograph anyway. If it's printed, just give it to all of us. Dang it. Dang it. They make a gacha out of this too? Come on. Is it going to be all three signed? If you get a signed one? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, but it's a printed. It's a printed. If it was a real signature, then oh my god, like that's worth something. That's worth waiting. Have confidence. Ina. Ball. That was a good throw though. Clever. Sad Ina. Sad Ina. And the throw itself was good. Of course you do. Yo, show us. Oh, okay, she does have ball control. There we go. She proved. Oh? Wait, it's the same thing? Was that a mistake? No way they had a hiccup on that. Come on. Yes, that's what we see. That's what we see. It doesn't say home run swing. It says yeah, it says what again? What? Oh, it's another mini game for them. Oh, they have to do the side to side thing. Yeah, it does say side to side relay. Yeah, exactly. That's what it said. That's what it said. I didn't have to ask you guys on what it was. $40? Shots fired. Shots fired. The Rock doesn't care. The Rock doesn't care. I don't think they didn't know where that was going, to be honest. Oh, it's an elementary kid standard? Interesting. That's not fair. Elementary school kids are the most hype, most hyper, most active, most powerful, most everything. That's what elementary school kids are. So it's not fair, actually, to adults to impose their standard. Triple maybe too much. Good math, good math, good math. I love Bijou and the Iris are the ones that gets distracted all the time, and Ina's the one that's like emceeing, like trying to lead it. That's a huge senpai energy there. Are you ready? Show us. No, it's already done. She was talking non-stop for the whole deal. She did the most work. All right. They're panting. Help. I like how they disappear. Oh, they're drinking. There's a little water time. I like how they just disappear, phase out into the the stage. Yeah, ignore it, guys. Only the good kids don't see that. The good kids don't see that they're phasing through walls. Okay. Go. Ah. That was a good throw, though. That was a good try. Good try. You know, to be honest, I'm not good at throwing either. The only thing I'm good at throwing is my life. So I was never good with bowl games. No, 2 poles in a row. All right, Iris, show us. It went through. All right, I guess we're here for a while, everybody. We're here for a while. Okay, one more ball and it's out, okay? No! No! And you walked up to 2. Be the ball. All right, come on, you gotta save this. Come on, you're like halfway too. No way, you missed. No way. Okay, you have to get close. There we go. There we go. My God. All right. Ignore that. Ignore what happened. They're really good. Okay. They're just doing this for entertainment, obviously. Oh, is one of those like spin multiple times? You're dizzy and trying to hit a ball when you're dizzy? Probably. Oh, bad time. She loves the katana pose, huh? Strike a cube. Determined. That is too. Massive Virgil fan. All right, let's see. Only 5 times though. 5 times not bad. If it was like 10 times, now it's starting to get really dizzy. But I think 5 times is definitely doable. Ready? Here we go. Okay, maybe this is a bit harder than I expected. I thought it was just like spinning in place, not like this. Oh no. Alright, Q pose, Q pose. I think hopping should count. They tried. They did their best, okay? They did their best. So that was the second fall of the day. The angels in the world. All right. I'm just waiting for the announcements. But they're suffering. They're suffering for our sake to deliver the news, to deliver the information. One more. Yeah. Leaving it up to the senpai, I see. I tripped. Oh no. And she misses. Come on, come on. Oh, did they get it? Oh, they. Oh, okay, nice. Dodgers quiz, okay. Yeah. Oh no. Maybe history of them, or just little info about the stadium or something like that. Could be something. Basically, what she said just now is there is no way you can lose here, so don't worry about it. Although they're highly overestimated sometimes in terms of problem solving. I actually don't know the answer to this. 2, maybe? Is it 3? I think it must be 2 because that's the stadium's really old, right? Like really old, and they renovated recently. And I assume the older baseball stadiums, like they didn't make it like gigantic, but it's not small either. 2. Oh, is it 3? Never mind. I don't know anything. Ignore me. I know nothing. Dang it! Is it 3? 56,000 is huge. 56K is humongous. Huh? Dodgers players dance after getting a hit has become. Oh, I know what this is. I know. I've seen some Dodgers games. You know this. Did I get it right? Oh, it's the biggest MLB stadium seating wise. I had no idea. Wow, really? Learning something new. But you guys have seen this, right? Yeah. Very original. No. Being, you know, if a player actually does that, that will be clipped so hard. Instant fame. Someone should actually do that. You know, it should run like this to the base. Doing this. Run like this. Oh, but you know, that's pretty similar what Iris is doing. But it's just like 1, 2. That's it. It's actually 1, 2. Not wave around like this, but 1, 2. It's close. It's close. It's meant to be. The bros. Answer. Dodger dog. Dodger dog. I know because I've been there and I've eaten it. Dodger dog. It's funny, it's not even the stadium name is not Dodgers Stadium, it's Dodger Stadium. And the dog is not Dodgers dog, a Dodger dog. Which is interesting. Is it tasty? It's a typical hot dog. Nothing crazy special about it, but it was just it was a good hot dog. And of course you can put like radish and the mustard, ketchup, whatever you want on the side. They also have beef option too. We got it, we got it. Oh, they used to be good? Oh, really? So they fell off? You're telling me Dodgers fell off in hot dogs? Dang. What happened to them? Disappointed, disappointed. Oh. Oh, I didn't know about the other kinds. It used to be good? Gosh, I wish I could experience that. I mean, if you guys are saying that, then it must have fallen pretty steep. Hot dog. But it was good though. I liked it. I liked it. Oh, is it time? Maybe, you know what? It's food time. Position? Is it merch announcement or food announcement? I love how they have a set position. Come on, what is it? Maybe soon? It's March! Okay, it's March time. Alright, let's see how it is this year. Various. T-shirt, okay? Oh! My wish is fulfilling? Oh, okay, I love that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like that. I love the design, actually. What I was wondering was, you know, they made a cool illustration last year too, but they don't only used it for the cards last year, and that was it. And my thinking was like, you know what? They should use the illustration for some more merch, and they did. They did. Oh, they had it on t-shirt too, but you know, that's a bit of a different story. Oh, acrylic pen and stand. All right, they're definitely doing more then. Yeah, like a little draw a stadium and use the acrylic stands. Oh, that's a cute idea. You know what? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, you're right. They need more stands now. There's no way then one stand can deal with this. Or replace. Where's the old tiny acrylic stand? Lanyard! That's a good one. Lanyard, I love it. I love it. I love the design. Just simple, blue, love the color. It was special enough. But and more. And more? What do you mean? Wait, what? Oh, this is gonna be. Wait a minute. Oh, no. Oh, okay, this is gonna be. Oh, okay, I'm gonna talk about this later. I have things to say. I'm gonna talk about this later. See here. Yes! Okay, okay. Everything that we pointed out so far. Finally, they're selling it inside the stores. Yes! So you don't have to stick to like one location, one stand. Oh, goddamn. Gio says, well, Wiggy, I can get you a ticket. You goat, Gio. Okay, we're gonna talk about this after, okay? We're gonna talk about this after. I have a lot to process. Okay. Okay, so far, everything that we talked about, including the store, using the stores to sell these, has all been fulfilled. Original magic pitch. And that was a magical pitch, yes. Unfortunately. Oh, just creating your own pitch style. You're right, Prime. Yago was there to actually witness what was going on, so and many other staff members too. So they knew what was going on, and they probably communicated with Dodgers a lot. Yeah, so this time it's not the tents. It's in no, maybe they're doing tents and the stores. I think that's what she was saying. They're also selling it in the stores, so maybe they have the tents and the stores. The ref, they're cheating. Watch their pitching style become the next MLB banned pitch style. Amiibo pitch? Okay. Whoa! Bibu Ball? Bibu Ball is a crazy collection of words. Okay, so that pitch style is officially named Bibu Ball. Okay, and Bibu Ball. That's easy to remember. My 130th of the t-shirt fund. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, the fund started again. That's pretty standard. Interesting. The taco throw. The taco ball. That's a good name. So not Taco Bell, but Taco Ball. That's a good one. I love that. All right, so we have Bibo Ball and Taco. Oh, that's a pitch. That was a pitch. That was a pitch. That was a pitch. She's juggling. She's juggling. Okay, so the ritual leading up to it was pretty interesting, but the throw was okay. 6.5 out of 10. That's a, you know what? That's a bro ball, a BL ball. BL ball is crazy. Who said that? Who's Ragnarok? BL ball is insane. So we have Bibo ball, we have Taco ball, and BL ball. All right, that's that you'll never forget those. Oh, that was actually a clean throw. Squat queen. Squat queen. They're doing squats, okay. That's the squat. Oh. I'm calling it now. We're going to witness a third Bibo fall. Third one. Mark my words. A third one incoming. Oh wait, they are going over the time of when the ticket goes live. Oh yeah, you guys, don't forget, the ticket will go live in 2 minutes. And the code is HOLO, HOLO, in all caps, okay? That's, you have to use the code in order to get the cards, okay? So you use the code, have to use the code. But it goes live in 2 minutes. Oh, shoot, I'm gonna miss it. Okay. It seems like they work out. I can kind of tell that they work out. I can't do that. Oh, they're doing good. They're doing really good, actually. Official Dodgers website. Just go to their website, and there should be a. It should say something probably. But watch out for the code though. Make sure there is a place to put the code in before you buy, okay? 20, alright, 20. Yeah, just use the official Dodgers website as a safe measure. Don't go anywhere else. Biju's just actually killing it. She has no sign of getting tired. Honestly, this is impressive. The squat is not easy. Oh, there you go. Okay, there you go. Iris falls first. Go. Oh yeah, ticket time. Yeah, ticket. Holo. Oh. Look at her go. Never mind. I was calling it people who fall, but never mind. Wait, how many do they have to do? Oh, Ina is professional. Ina calling out the PT. Wait, she won? Iris won? Alright. Alright, again, I repeat, the tickets are live. Go to the official Dodgers website and use the code HOLO, HOLO, in all capital, and get the ticket right now. God, if I do go, I wish I can get a seat. I mean, any seat's fine, but I kind of want a closer seat because it's different from last year, right? I wonder how, because I can get the actions closer. But it's nice to see like the whole stadium too. I don't know. If I go. Ballpark menu. Or create your own. Oh, the link is still not live? Okay, interesting. Just be on standby. Be on standby. Okay, I will get your seat if you're in LA. Thank you so much. Thank you for so many goats in chat right now. I'm so thankful, but we gotta talk about this after. We gotta talk about this. Okay, we'll talk about this after the stream. Thank you. Not live yet. Yeah, the ticket link is not live yet, apparently. Okay. They do sell takoyakis at the Dodgers Stadium, so it is possible. The grass. Popcorns. Candy. Oh. Oh, that's actually a good idea. I don't think I've ever seen a popcorn that's drizzled with like crystal candy. That's a pretty good idea. Oh, that's a legit good idea. I mean, they're selling popcorn for this anyway, so. The site is live. Okay, apparently the site is live. I repeat, the site is live. Go, all warriors of HOLOLIVE fans. Go and kill the website. I mean, not kill the get the tickets. And not kill the website. Oh, like a dango takoyaki. Interesting. Yeah, the game is on. The ticket site is live. I repeat, the code is HOLO, HOLO with all caps, and you have to use the code in order to get the HOLOLIVE Dodgers cards, okay? Get the code. I mean, use the code. Use the code. Takoyaki. The takoyaki was good though. I do recommend it. And the price was like $7, so their food pricing is really reasonable for like an event food. Really reasonable. Wait, what? I'll feel free to use it. Okay, all right. Yay! That was all good challenges. I mean, it's not like the tickets are like running out right now, right? Because last year was pretty lax. There were still many tickets available even after, well after the stream. So are there less seats for HOLOLIVE? Oh. There we go. Experiences. Yes, yes, yes. That's the most important after the merge. Oh, that's not many. That's not that many then. Oh god, what do I do? Photo spot, life size. Okay, cool. The photo spot, they did have it. Always fun. Not a lot of seats left. Oh. This okay. I have to finish the stream. I have to finish the stream. That's right. Okay, playable announcement, cool. Hype video. Okay, so they're gonna do the take me out to the Vol game one. Nice. Mm-hmm. Super duper excited. Yes. Wait, what? Wait. The first ever VTuber live stream at and from Dodger Stadium? Oh, they're doing a live stream at the stadium. Oh, they must have, you know, like how at the expo, like HOLOLIVE Expo, they have camera crew running around the venue, the convention hall, while the talents are on screen, kind of like, you know, looking at the fans and all that. Maybe that's what they're going to do for this one too. Oh, interesting. Now, I don't think like they themselves will be like at the stadium, but I'm assuming it's going to be one of those, again, camera crews running around with camera, and they'll be kind of interacting on screen. Yeah, like Expo walk along. That's what I'm assuming. Is it after the game? It doesn't say after the game. Did they say after the game? Is it after the game? Oh, interesting. Is it? Who's got the move? Interesting. No, I have to say it's gotta be at least before and during too. Like not just one stream, right? Oh man, okay, so this is a bit more than last year then. There are still some seats left, but not just in the center behind the teach. That would have been great. I want something closer. Yay! Together in the center. Acapella. We're getting a preview. Down. Woo! Buy the ticket. Ooh. All right. Sorry, wait a minute. Okay, let me get this up now, okay? Oops. Dodgers, Dodgers. Dodgers, 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 Dodgers. Official Los Angeles Dodgers website. Is this it? This must be it, right? Agree on the cookies. Dodgers.com. Maybe this is it. Oh, this is okay. Tickets. I have to choose. I must choose probably to the Astros game. Month July. White Sox. July 5th. This is it, right? 5th. Buy tickets. No, no, I can't. No. Oh, let's take a look at the seats. Take a look at the seats. That's always exciting. Select selection. Okay, so this is all sold out. I assume the whited out ones are all sold out already, right? That's what I'm assuming. Section. So this is what's 500. Oh, that's the close one. Oh, these seats are so much more expensive. Okay, that's wow. I think it's overall more expensive than last year. It seems. Yeah. Click on the stream ones. Wait, what do you mean stream ones? Oh, is it the wrong one? Go back there. There's a specific button for HOLOLIVE package. Oh, there was a specific button? Thank you for pointing that out. But I can't go back for some reason. There we go. Oh, you're right. HOLOLIVE Night. Okay. Sorry about that. So there's a HOLOLIVE Night specific button here. Okay. Sorry about that. I can't see Discord right now. There we go. Got it. And this is where you buy. But I thought there is a code. Oh, here is a code. Okay. So it's like a password. Hello. Submit. All right. Aha. Huh? No. Section. That's what I want. Okay, so I think the pricing is still the same, right? Oh, it's more expensive. Wait. Is it? Wait, it seems like it's more expensive. Is that because you were getting the card? I mean, it's not more, like, it's not crazy more expensive, but interesting. All right. Well, $271 for, okay, I was saying, if I were to go, I was like, you know what, I would love to be closer, but 271. Oh, and it seems like the farthest you can go. Huh. Interesting, these are all sold out. So these are all 250, 270. Aha. 190, okay. Oh, Who's gotten the tickets? Are you guys getting the tickets? Do we still have some seats left? Seat map. Oh, there's only 3 left here. Oh my god, there are, okay, so not that many now. Oh wait, this is all gone. Oh. Wait, so these are they're not available at all. What? Just got one for 60. Are you sure you got one for 60? I don't think you got it. Gio says, Wiki, I got the same seats as last year if you're interested. Oh, thank you so much, man. Thank you. I can't believe you guys are so kind. Wait, so I assume last year was like 6 RS, right? Or 4 RS? Somewhere along that line? Or something RS? Or 5 RS, or 7 RS? Or, yeah, something RS. It's a lot cheaper. $73. Okay. Got it. Oh, man, but, okay. Okay, so let me tell you where I'm coming from, okay? The reason why I'm so... I can't be so... I'm not, like, jumping into it right away is because I really was not planning on going to LA this time. If I wasn't planning on going to Anime Expo at all. And I thought I was safe because there's no concert for LA this time, and I was assuming there is no Dodgers game for HOLOLIVE this time, because they announced the One Piece one early on, right? And I thought, well, if they're going to do the One Piece one, that means that they're not doing HOLOLIVE one this time. But they just decided to do both. So LA. God dang it. Yeah, well, I don't know why it says it's available in the section wise, but there are no seats at all. Buy one seat. Oh, you have to log in. Okay, I may have to. Oh. I'm thinking. I am thinking. How do I make this work? The plane and it's not just okay, this is it's not just okay, so okay, I'm just trying to organize my thoughts. I'm just organizing my thoughts. So this is my mentality here, okay? This is my mindset, because it's not just about the money, all right? I have to think about this in multiple perspective, and I'm going to try to look through all of that, right, while trying to make this work. But I wish there was more time to think about this. God dang it. Rather than just dumping this on top of us. Like, you know, so close to the game. I can't believe this. And the seats are running out. Okay, so here's the deal. Let me walk through what I'm thinking, okay? And why it's a little bit harder than just hey, money? No, just you know, just dive in. The reason why the reason for me just contemplating on things is that first of all, yes, it is about the money, because I have to think about the transportation costs. Remember, I don't live in the US, I live in Korea, so I have to take an international flight all the way over to LA, right? So that's a huge cost. And it's not just about the plane, it's about the hotels and things. So you have to stay multiple, at least 2-3 nights, which is like over $100 a night at least. So that's that. Oh, you have to decide all of that in such a short notice. Second is, you know, the Dodgers seat. But the reason why I'm not going like, hey, I'll just get the cheapest seat on the very top and I'll be golden. The reason why I'm not just diving in like that is because my perspective, not on the financial side, but on the content creation side. Now remember, I have been to a HOLOLIVE Dodgers game last year, right? And I've shown you a view from the top So from a content creator's perspective, I would like you to show you a different angle of the stadium that's different from the last year's video, because my thinking is that, and also from the experience point of perspective, I would like to show you the another side of the stadium experience. And what I just missed that. Donnie, thank you so much for the super chat. What the hell? Did I just miss the Akasupa? Get this man to ball game and for the content now. Donnie, thank you so much. Oh my god. Sorry I missed it. I'm just so like much in many different thought processes right now. But thank you so much, Donnie. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I can't thank you enough on all the support that you guys are giving. Thank you so much. It means so much. And this is a good point to also touch on. As I plan these things out, thanks to all of you guys' support, such as giving me the super chats and offering me seats for the game. The reason why I just can't say, hey, free ticket, hell yeah, let's go, is because of all these different perspectives. I would like to have this. If I were to make a video out of this, I would love to show you, or at least provide you with a new, fresh set of experiences. Meaning, I have to consider my game view to be a bit different from last year, right? So since I had my experience from afar on the top of the stadium last year, this time my temptation is to show you a different angle of the game, which probably means somewhere closer, like here, right? But that clashes with the financials perspective, hence why it's not easy to just make a decision and go for it. Does that make sense? And that kind of thought process has to apply on every single step that I take, not just about the seats. Another advantage of having a seat closer down on the first floor is it takes far less time to navigate around the stadium. One of the biggest challenge that I felt last year having the seats on top was that I didn't have the knowledge of how gigantic this stadium is. If you guys have never been to this stadium, allow me to explain this. This stadium is massive, and it's not just about the pure size. If a stadium is that wide and big, that means it's also tall, absolutely tall. So it's like a regular several stories building that you have to navigate, meaning you have to wait for elevators or get on the escalators, or if they're all full with lines, which they will be, then you have to take the staircase. And you've seen me walking up and down the staircase through my videos last time. It takes a long time to navigate from the ticket entrance all the way through the merch area and then all the way to the seats. It literally takes, I think it takes like 20 minutes just to get from one point to the all the way up here. So that hurts my content creation process, because I'm missing a lot. And because of that, I missed on getting onto the field for the drone show last time. I don't know if they're going to have a drone show this year. They didn't mention that, huh? But if I do have an opportunity to get on the field after the game, being on top, it's impossible. You just don't have enough time to get to the field before they close the fences, because they only allow a certain amount of people to be on the field. But that's also a new experience that I missed out on the last year's video. And if they're going to do a live stream, where are they going to do it? It has to be at a certain location, right? So wherever that location is, it's not going to be on the top of the field here, most likely. So having the seats on top here, advantage is it's a lot cheaper, and thankfully people are willing to offer me, which is thank you so much. I golden moves. But from a person trying to make a video out of this, it does hurt a lot. I mean, the navigating time and the freshness of the views and all that, right? So yeah, it's never straightforward on anything that I do. It's never straightforward. Yeah, so we don't know where the live stream is going to happen right now, so we don't have that information, which does suck in making a decision. Thankfully, since they said they're going to sell the merch on all the other stores across the field, in that regard, it's going to be a little bit easier. Okay. And another thing that I would like to mention is that, like I said, if I were to go to the game, I'm making my way all the way over the ocean to a different country, right? So if I'm going to make all that effort to get to the LA, then my thought process is, well, okay, I mean, you're here already. Wouldn't it make more sense to go to Anime Expo too? Right? Or do I just jump into LA just for the Dodgers game and then leave right away on a plane like right after the game or at midnight or something? See, that's another thing that I have to think about, because it takes a lot of effort to get there. But if I do that, that means more nights of stay and increased of spending several folds, because now I have to think about the Anime Expo ticket price, and it's going to be multiple day ticket that I have to get probably, and then I have to stay more nights, more time, meaning more processes, and that's why I can't just say, hey guys, oh yeah, sure, I'll just go. I wish I was just, maybe it should be that easy. Maybe I should be more, I don't know. Am I overthinking this? Maybe I'm overthinking this. But yeah, it's just that the clash between all these different things. Yeah, you're right, it's just HOLOLIVE merge for Anime Expo. That is true. But going to LA, all the way to LA for one event. Airplane ticket is it's $1,000, guys. It's $1,000 for plane tickets round trip. Okay, see why I'm like, just Dodgers game? It's a huge deal, yes. But it's always the added cost. And the hotel price is big too. And the transportation. And I have to be honest, I'm not saying this to like farm for money, okay? It's just that I just want to be honest on like how I think of things. And I'm not like, oh my gosh, it's, you know, guys, I can't go, but if you guys help me out just a little bit, maybe I might have more money to get a plane ticket, and you know, I'm looking out for the money flowing. It's really not that. Again, even if I had the money to go, there are just so many layers of decisions that I have to make. So many layers. And then we come back to now which seat, right? So I have to, what should I say? I have to hit the points step by step and basically check the boxes on the stuff that I'm sure I want. So in this case, I think I would for sure want a seat closer to the field. If I were to go, I think it makes more sense to have a different view of the stadium, since I've shown you the angle from top last time, which was a very cool spot, by the way. It was so cool to look out to this humongous view. It was exciting. But I think this time, at least, I would like somewhere different. Well, that means probably... Okay, so that's that. Yeah. Okay, if you want it and you have a way to do it, go. Else the chance might slip. You're right. The seats are selling out quickly, I assume. They don't do refunds, do they? Got to lock in funds. Thank you so much, Diego. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate the thought. And again, like thank you. I just have to say thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Somehow I have to come out on top with the financials, because I promised myself I'm gonna pay off that credit card debt by July. Of course, that was before they announced the Dodgers HOLOLIVE collab. Gosh, the merch seems so nice though. And baseball game is always hype. It's always exciting. Always exciting. Yeah. I mean, if I go, I would love to get all the merch. I'll get all the this is the point I was going to mention. So another thing that you have to consider is that now there's a food that's in the process of getting that we have to get, right? Last year food was a choice. You hungry? I would get it. Got no time? I'll skip it. But now for this one, for this year's HOLOLIVE night, they're doing a food collab as well for the popcorn containers and the drink cup. They're going to have the HOLOLIVE specific cup and popcorn case. So now you have to first you have to get in line for the merch, then you have to get in line for the food. Oh my god, the food stands, they don't have space for lines. I've been there. Oh my god. Okay, maybe this time food will be harder to get than the merch. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, Leyline, thank you so much for your super chat. I really appreciate it. Love your content. I'll help you any way I can. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Massive appreciation. Your support is going to be very helpful in whatever I do. So thank you so much, Leyline. And thank you, Anthony, for Ticket Fund. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh, man, thank you guys. Thank you. Really. I don't know what to say for all the help you guys are willing to give. And apart from like any choices that I make, I just have to thank you on all the help you guys give me. And you know, thank you so much for your super chat too. Thank you, overthinking too much. Here to help. I enjoyed the last LA video. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Oh, do I log in? How much is the plane ticket right now? Do I have time to check that out? Wait a minute. I promised I wasn't going to LA this time. I promised. Promises are easily broken, it seems. Hard to touch on, it should be 4th because the game's on 5th, right? Oh, the weekends are more expensive, right? Okay. Let me see in dollars. Wait a minute. Are we getting... Oh, Kiko, thank you so much for your super chat. I really appreciate it. It's not much, but content fee. Thank you so much. You know what? The amount really doesn't matter. Your thought, that's enough. Thank you so much, Kiko. I really... Or is it Kaiko? Sorry for butchering your name. Either way, thank you so much. Thank you. Really thankful of the thought. Hey, Just Cool Pan, thank you for your super chat. Jabas, counter offer. Pay off the credit card, take it from me. That sucks. You know what? That is true. Thank you so much for the super chat. So you're saying use the super chat to pay off the debt first. You know, that's what the past 3 years of non-stop content creation does to you, I guess, as a single individual creator. You have to use money that's not your own to make stuff work. But thank you so much, man. Thank you. Really, really appreciate the Aka Super. Thank you. Goated. What a chat. Thank you so much. Yeah, credit card debt is rough. It is. And that's mainly because I just can't. I don't qualify for any like loans, right? Because I'm not like working as a full-time person, which sucks to sign up for any loan anyway. Because I don't have any basis on the banks to trust me. I mean, they don't trust a freelancer, do they? So, in case you're wondering why I have to rely on credit cards. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Okay. They're still available. They're still available. Because the ones directly behind are sold out. Gosh, there aren't that many. 10 FD. Alright, let me show you the thumbnail. Or the oh, thank you so much, Konsayo. Thanks so much for your super chat. I was actually sitting in the same row as you during the first HOLOLIVE night. I didn't realize until a couple of months ago. Are you unable to go to this one? It's tough. Hope you can make it though, and hope you enjoyed last time. Thank you so much for your super chat. Really appreciate it, Con. I'm thinking about it. Hikari says, it's okay, Wiki. There's always going to be more HOLOLIVE events, and we will always enjoy your content. Prioritize your financial stuff, my guy. You're right. So it's always I have internal conflict. It probably might look so weird to anyone watching me too, because I mean, at the end of the day, the answer is so simple, right? It should be as simple as, you want to go? Just buy it. Oh wait, you got things to pay off? Just don't go, right? It should be as simple as that. But I guess it never is. I don't know why. Oh, 321? Why? That's insane. This will be the last Dodgers event, but it's only every once a year. Oh, wow. That's close. 321. Well, let's see the 360 view of this. Ah, interesting. Wow, this is cool. Oh, there is one downside of see it closer, I guess. All these netting, right? That's one thing. This is exactly how I felt buying the World Tour tickets this year. Yeah, I don't blame you. And actually, another thing that I realized is the lower seats are, the angles are less steep, right? So if there is a tall guy right in front of me, I'm cooked. That kind of deal, right? And this is really close. No, I'm really close to paying it off. I think the total that I've paid off right now is $3,000. So it's not like I'm in like tens of thousands of debt. But the problem is it doesn't decrease because it's a credit card debt, right? The interest is crazy. So I have to like pay everything like in one go. Hey, it's me, Cisse, sending this from my private account. Don't tell anyone, but if you come to the game, I'll make a special appearance and sing your song. You don't trust this scammer, okay? Hoshimachi Cisse from HOLOLIVE will not be on a private account, giving us super chats in English and promising us concert that's not announced before. Hoshimachi Cisse won't give $19.99, not $20, not $18, but $19.99 for a super chat on nobody's stream and promise these things. But what a man can dream. Thank you so much, Hoshimachi Cisse real. Thank you. If you type banana in chat, then we'll trust you, okay? Then you're real. Scammer, that's Hoshimachi Cisse. Are you sure? Cisse, no way. No way. 320. And this is a good view too, honestly. Yeah, anywhere in this section. Oh, wait, there's this roof. Oh, so you don't want to go too far beyond, like behind this. Aha. Okay, okay. That's something to consider. Interesting, interesting. It is a nice view though. But I forgot about the roof thing, Majig. Oh, it's not too obstructive? Okay, that's good to know. Hey, Anthony, thanks so much for super chat. Save the money, then buy a signed baseball card when they put them up. No, 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 I'm not gonna do that. No, it only matters if I can get it myself. No, I'm not gonna do that. No, but thank you for the super chat though. It is an ideal. It is an ideal. Oh, this is the furthest one. I think this one's a bit more obstructed. Yeah, that's a lot more obstructed. Okay. But even then, even they are selling out, huh? How about this one? 33 FD. It's gonna be pretty hot too, yeah. So it's nice to have a shade. Yeah, you're right. That is true. That is true. That is a very good point. It does provide some shading. You know what? How about this? Okay. So I'm so lucky to even have choices, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to, if it's okay with you guys that offered me a seat, I will get back to you as soon as possible within a day or two. Within a day or two, can I do that? I'm gonna get back to you, and I'm gonna see how much it costs on like everything in total. Then take your offer up on it, because let's say all of these closer seats sell out, right? Before I can make a decision. Too bad. It means I can't get the fresh view. But at least I still have a chance to go because I have offers with seats. So like, again, I can't thank you guys enough on pitching in and helping me in any way possible, because now I have choices, and that's huge. I still remember me starting out making HOLOLIVE videos. There was nobody, right? So I had to just brute force everything. And hell, even for my very first 4th Fest Expo trip, I didn't have any help, so it was all purely on luck. And I got super lucky to even get a concert ticket, but I couldn't attend the expo. And but I had to just eat it. I just had to eat up with it, right? And deal with it. But now there are so many kind people in chat. You guys are just helping me so much that allows me to have different scenarios that I can think about. So thank you so much. Thank you. I just can't thank you guys enough on that. Court says we're financially responsible adults, says no HOLOLIVE fan ever. Now, I've never uttered those collection of words ever, and I don't think I can't bring myself up to say that ever. No, that's the biggest lie that I'll say if I do say that. Thank you for the super chat though. Thank you so much. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you. And again, extra thanks to everyone that has offered me a seat. Thank you so much. Here's the thing. Let me quickly give you my Discord link, because there might have been some people offering in chat, but there's no way I can scroll back and find them again. So I'll share my Discord channel link, so you can DM me directly, perhaps, or you can even DM me through Twitter too. But Twitter is really bad with DMs, so yeah. Let me do that. Copy. There we go. Hey Robusta, thank you so much for your super chat too. Oh my god, you guys are so kind. Help with that. Enjoy Asia HOLOLIVE events for us when we can't. Enjoy Asia HOLOLIVE events for us when we can't. Oh yeah, thank you, Tim. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying my videos and living vicariously through it. Thank you so much. Please read the rules, by the way, when you join, and post on the right channels on the topics. Okay, thank you. Okay, so what do I have to think about? What are the things I have to think about? So would you guys say I should just skip the Anime Expo entirely? Should I just skip Anime Expo entirely? Anime Expo. Just skip? Not even one day? Oh, to save funds, okay. Yeah, I mean, it is a sure way to save fund. Don't worry about the funds right now. But if we are not worrying about the funds, I guess in like content-wise is my question this time. The content-wise. Skipper. Focus on one thing. So just land in LA, go to the Dodgers game, and fly out of LA. Is that what we're doing? Content-wise, just go one day. So if I choose to go, just one day should be enough, right? You weren't going to go to LA for Anime Expo anyways. I wasn't going to go to LA at all. That's the thing. But now I'm going to LA. No. Now I'm thinking about going to LA. God damn it! Stop doing this. You're not. This is when they say you're not a responsible human being. You don't just make your mind up and say I'm going, while you have in your very stream title that I can't go. That's not how it works, okay? That is not how this game works, okay? You don't just go. No one's going to take me seriously ever now. Even if I say, guys, I can't go, people are just going to assume that I'm just going. People are just going to assume. God dang it. And they says there are probably other holo collabs around LA. I don't know. I think this time it's going to be pretty quiet. Honestly, they do have the booth and expo, but I haven't heard anything, to be honest, so far. Donnie says, so we're going to LA is what I'm hearing. No, not necessarily. It's not. No. But thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Thank you, Donnie. You might have a point. You know what? You might have a point. Dodgers game, HOLOLIVE night. Am I going to LA? The the plane ticket pricing that I've checked so far is this. How do I change in dollars again? I forgot. Currency. There we go. USD. So so you see here it says 614, 669, right? The problem with this particular airline is that they have constant delays. This one is like a cheaper airline, so the price is very competitive, but they always have delays. So it is very hard to predict on like when you're going to land. So this one is like a poison pill pretty much. So you're like, oh my god, like I can go for a fraction of the price, but will you make it in time? And it's crucial for me as a person who has to plan things. Let's say I take this plane up, right? But then I arrive late, too late to make it to the game or something. Then it's all ruined. So yeah, and the reason why they always have delays is that they have like 4 planes in total, and it's for the entire airline, and they rotate those planes 24/7. So it's not necessarily safe either. But it's a up-and-coming airline in Korea that's trying to make it. But that's how they make it cheap. And if one plane is delayed, all the flights afterward are delayed. So don't be fooled by this pricing. What we have to look into is the Korean Air and the Asiana Airlines, and they start from $1,000. But these, they don't get delayed ever. And I'm speaking this from experience. Delta, this one is one stop. So do not take a flight that has a stop, especially if it involves like a US trip, because like I said, domestic flights pretty much delayed all the time. It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. And this one you don't want for another reason. This is a 55-minute stop. 55 minutes, you barely have a window. So if the plane taxis 5 minutes late, you might not make the next flight. Okay, in this case a delay might be even better than not having a delay. So you have to get all these variables out of the way. So it's not about just getting the cheapest thing. So you see the freaking hurdles, the brain hurdles that I have to go through every time I plan a trip. That's how it always is. So I think this is the starting price. The Korean Air, non-stop, arriving at 10 in the morning. How about this? If I go really frugal, okay? So touching to LA on July 5, on the game day. On July 5th, the game day. Oh, but you see, it changes because now the arrival time is 4:05 p.m. Then it's too late to make it to the game because the game starts at 4:30, right, or 4:15 or so. So that's out of the option now. So I can't use July 5th then. So another variable is that, well, if you want to make everything as cheap as possible, then just jump in on the day and jump in the other day, right? But this is kind of a variable that prevents you from doing it. And of course the price goes up now too because it's the weekend. So I have to pull back a day forward. Then I have but this means I have to stay extra day, meaning an added cost of hotel. You see the stuff that I'm thinking about? This is why it's never straightforward. Use the money saved on a cheaper flight for a hotel if you arrive a day early. That is a good point. But the problem with the delays here is that it's not just about, oh, if you arrive a day earlier, it's fine. I'm speaking of delays in like a day. I'm not talking like 30-minute delay. I'm not talking an hour delay. I'm talking our flight got canceled delay. That's what happens with these airlines. So practically it becomes the same thing as the day after. That's why it's hard to take a chance with all these things. Yeah. Remember, they're rotating their planes 24/7. So if I were to do it, then Friday might be the best deal. So Friday I touched down. 5th could be the Dodgers game. And if I want to make it to the Anime Expo, it should be on the 6th. But if I plan to fly out on the 6th, it has to be on the 7th. That's another decision to make. You're so serious, I know. But it might look like I'm overthinking this, but trust me, if I don't overthink now in the planning phase, everything will fall apart on the day of, meaning the video's cooked. So I just want to put everything into it during the planning phase. That's so important. I can't emphasize that enough. And even still, nothing goes according to plan anyway, but you're better prepared and adapted since you put all these thoughts into different scenarios. Yeah. And I just like communicating these things with you guys on my thought processes. I think that's pretty interesting. No? Maybe not. Wednesday through Monday is too long. It's way too long. It's way too long. Because now it's not even about saving plane costs. It's about the hotels, right? It means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 nights of hotel is $700. Easy. Not even an Airbnb can save you. And you can't find people to share a room for this long anyway. And I tend to try to not share rooms too much because of all my like equipments and my editing processes and things. That gets in the way of other people. Like I get in the way of people, and I need like a space too. Gosh, I'm so picky, aren't I? I'm so picky. I'm sorry. I sound so picky. I know, it's crazy. It's like, then why are you even thinking about it? I just try to have the best case scenario for all the scenarios. No. Stay for a month, bro. Stay for a month, you say? Oh Jesus! Did you hear the rumble from my stomach? Can you do a GoFundMe? I mean, that is an idea, but the reason why I try not to do those kind of crowdfunding is this because of this one belief that I have. Call me out on it if it's a wrong thing to think about, like wrong thing to think about in terms of content creation. But the reason why I try to not do like crowdfunding, like an official, hey guys, support me on this trip that I'm trying to make officially, is because I feel like I have to learn how to make all these things work on my own. Of course, given the fact that you guys are supporting me in other ways, right? This is more of an organic way of supporting. But at the end of the day, I feel like I have to make it work on my own in order to succeed as a content creator on the long run. Because there is no way I can survive as a content creator if I always open up a GoFundMe for every video I make. It just doesn't make sense. So practically, I'm trying to learn and train myself to basically challenge myself to make all these things work. So when I become bigger of a channel or become a bigger content creator, then I have all these experiences under my belt, and people feel that, you know, surprisingly, people watching feel that too. If it's always just me making it to a crowdfunding, I mean, it's not organic, is it? And people catch on that watching a video, and they're like, you know, it's all just crowdfunding anyway, and they just stop watching. And people are very sensitive to that too. So in terms of my personal growth as a content creator, trying to, you know, grow, and also you guys kind of like organically supporting me, not having to feel pressure to support me, is a big deal in my mind. Crowdfunding, all these like official kind of funds that you open up, can pressure viewers or people in chat, but I don't know. I don't think that's the right way to go, to be honest. But your argument could be, well, what's the difference between crowdfunding and you getting a super chat? you're right, right? It's the same money coming from the same fans, but I feel like it's a different shades of support, like a membership and super chats and the support of just watching versus we gotta get funds together for Wiki to hit that graph of how many dollars that he has put in. I don't know. I think there's a bit of a difference. I don't know. Hey, Donnie, thank you so much for, as I speak of, as I talk about, I need to grow as a content creator and I have to do everything alone. As a person speaking of, I'm like at the same time, hey, Donnie, thank you for the super chat or thank you for the membership gifts. It might look hypocritical. I don't know. But thank you so much, man. Thank you for your gift. Huge win for everyone that has received it. I really appreciate the support that you always give me, and thank you so much. And please say thanks to Donnie if you have gotten the gift. But does anything that I speak make sense, or am I just speaking out of my butt? I don't know. I don't know how it sounds like to anyone that's listening. I don't know if anything that I'm speaking really makes sense, to be honest. And it could also very well maybe that I'm just overthinking it for no benefit. Yeah. Dime Time says, yeah, but trips like this are justified. The problem is, if you scroll through all the videos that I do for my channel, they're all this. I mean, I wish I could make more content just of me sitting here and just speaking in front of the PC. But it's so stupid of me for making my life so hard on me, but all the videos that I do are all this. It's all this. It's all this. No, I can't do crowdfunding every single video. It's just, I can't survive like that, no. Yeah, and you know what? You're right too, Jojo. It's not special if you do it all the time. And I would like to reserve a crowdfunding option for something truly special, like for charity, like not for support my trip type of deal. If I want to reserve that for something that's actually worth, and I would think a charity would be a good one. Yeah, but that could be something in the future. Kev says overthinking is not always bad. It makes sense to think about those big decisions. Yeah, I mean, it never gets smaller. I'm like, you know what? I should be used to making these decisions, but it always feels substantial every time I try to get into it. Yeah. Okay, so this is a scenario of including the AX. So the pricing for Korean airline is pretty much the same. So 1,016. Again, I'm ignoring all of these top options for the reasons I stated. Robot says, I can't respect your decision. You want to make it on your own. Thank you for the super chat. And that's not to say that I don't value all the support that you guys give me already. I really, to be honest, at this phase of my content creation life, I cannot survive without you guys' support. That's just fact. So thank you so much for making everything possible. And just listening to my freaking rant, I guess. Not rant, just thought processes. Then it says, if you decide to come into LA on the 3rd, there just happens to be a pretty cool indie VTuber event called Fantastic Reality going on that evening. Is that another concert that people were mentioning? But that, you also have to get a ticket, right? Into AX, I assume? Or is it completely not part of AX? a year wait for the next one is also a choice. That's a very valid point too. That is true. That is true. That's very true. Oh, not part of AX, okay. Around $100. Sayamsho says, Ahiki, determination is like an addiction. It's admirable. We love to see all sorts of emotion you show us as we cheer you like an anime character. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's an interesting way of looking at it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. So, let me freaking lock my mind in. So, if I were to make the time just for the Dodgers, I have to fly in on the 4th. Then it will be, the round trip will be $1,016, and then the Dodgers seat, assuming it hasn't sold out yet, the better seats closer for the sake of a cool video will be down here. That's all the way from 200 to 300 in that line. So just those two together will be in about a little less than $1,300, or up to $1,300 for the plane and the stadium. For the hotels, what's a good hotel to stay? What area is a good place to stay? Any locals in chat? Any locals in chat? Any LA residents that can give me some guidance? I guess it also depends on what events that I'm going and not going, right? If I'm just sticking to Dodgers, then maybe a place near that would make more sense, but... Are they all sold out? Damn, okay, I guess I don't have a choice then. Oh no, they still have, they still have them. They still have them. No, they still got the closer ones. No, so it's not like running out quickly. Yeah, we still have some time. It's fine, it's fine. Unless this is a delusion. Maybe to have to refresh? Or is this a delusion? Let me refresh here. July 5th. HOLOLIVE. Oh wow, the One Piece one all sold out? Or they don't have a special ticket for that? Interesting. Anywhere in downtown. Okay. Downtown-ish. Anywhere downtown-ish. I'm in an Airbnb with friends. Airbnb with friends sounds great, honestly. That's what most people do, that is. How are you guys doing on the transportation? Are you getting Ubers and Lyfts probably? Holo. Oh, the hotels are sold out. Yeah, hotels. How much are they going for? LA hotel. The 10 best Los Angeles hotels. I get Expedia, why not? 4th to... Let's do 7th, just to see. 1 room, 1 adult, search. Loki7 says, watch this man still be able to go. He's bluffing. Yeah, I don't want to call you a liar. You're a liar. You're a liar. No, you're a liar. No. That's not true. That's not true. I don't always go. I don't always go. No. You're the luck god. You know, but you know, you're right though. You're right though. Anyone that can, like, you know, that offers me to support and things, I'm in a very lucky position for sure to even have a consideration. So, yeah, typical hotels are that, okay. But I also have to point out, there are so many HOLOLIVE events, right, happening internationally. And if you look at all of those, I had to give up on most of them. I give up on most of them to make it to one. So in that regards, I actually don't make it to all of them. It's just that I don't make it more obvious to you guys, because I don't want to come out. I don't want to look like I'm like whining all the time about this, because that I feel like that would get tiring to watch. But I do this on my own for every single big HOLOLIVE events that they've been doing so far, and you know how many there are, right? Even just for the concerts. So it's just that I don't show that on camera all the time, but I do give up on most of them. Yeah. Yeah. You can stay near El Monte station, then take a bus to Union Station. Or close to Griffith Parkish could work. Okay. How? No offense, but how safe are the buses in LA? Because I have camera gear visibly showing on me. That's how I have to walk around to record, right? How safe is it to get on the buses? Or is it something that I just shouldn't worry about at all? And where the hell is the stadium? Dodgers Stadium. Oops. No, not that. Is that it? No. Sure. There we go. Valid question. If you got nice stuff, I have very many nice stuff, as in like equipments, right? I have my phone constantly that I have to check, that's visible. I have my camera, my batteries, my backpack filled with gear. The bus from Union Station to Dodger Stadium should be fine. All others probably not very safe. So any bus that I have to take to make it to the Union Station probably is not a good choice. But at that point, I'll just have to take an Uber to the stadium then, rather than taking an Uber to the Union Station and then taking a bus to the stadium. I don't think that makes sense, right? It's gacha. Hey, let's see how lucky I get to get my stuff stolen. I would hide the equipment if possible. That's the thing, I can't, because in order to catch as much action as possible for my video's sake, I always have to have my camera visible outside. Can I get some more water? My throat is drying out. I'll be right back, okay? Talk to the chair-kun. By the way, is my stream still looking and sounding okay? Has it been doing okay so far? Again, I've been testing out a new setup. You know, I've invested quite a lot on other things around me. Hence, you know, the spending. But yeah, I really worked hard. And it goes all the way up to 144p. Not 144p, sorry. 1440p, not 144p. No, that's not what I meant. It goes all the way up to 1440p. Imagine somebody boasting about a stream going all the way to 144p. I won't even be visible. Yeah, god dang it. 144p is crazy. Crispy stream, awesome. Yeah. So even this and all that. Can I eat a Twix? This is my lunch. There you go. The quality of your editing and videos deserve more attention. Thank you so much. Thank you for the kind words. Unregistered Hypercam 2. Why is it always Hypercam 2? Why is it not 1? Why is it always the 2? I don't get it. Let me show you at least. See how crisp the camera is? It's an iPhone SE3, believe it or not. And there is a bit of a delay in my video, but you know, at least it focuses really well. So this side is an iPhone SE3, and this up here is an LG V50. Very old phones that I have as an extra, thankfully. My old phones, basically, my old phones. Oh. Keyboard? Guess how much I got this keyboard for? I bought it refurbished, but it's a really affordable keyboard, new anyway. It's an Aula, was it something 87? I got it for like 20 bucks. 20 bucks refurbished. Even new, it's like less than $50. So what switches? They're not cherry, so I don't know the actual name. It's a switch, and that's good enough. It's a switch, okay? It's a switch. Yellow is the color. Switch 2. Oh, I wanted a Switch 2 so bad. I wanted to get back into the games, man. I can dream. Switch 2. Mario Kart looks so fun. Keyboard sounds nice though. Listen to it. It's a very good keyboard for the price. Not even for the price, it's just a good keyboard, period. It doesn't have the tingy, you know, like the empty case ting sound, like a metal case sound. It doesn't have that. Keyboard thock is nice. Let me show you actually. Ready for some ASMR? Oh, shit. Nice. One more. Log in, come on. Oh, okay. Good sound, right? Going back to the Dodgers stuff, we got distracted a little bit. How many of you already locked in for Dodgers? How many of you? Anyone surely going? Like, I'm actually going, people? Locked in, yes. Alright, I got tickets. I'm locked in. Me, yes. Oh yeah, we got several people. Already got my ticket. I have 2 tickets. So many people logged in already. Oh, you're working that weekend? Dang it, man. Dang it. I can't. Expo and Dodgers too much. So you're going to focus on the Expo, probably. Tickets bought. I live here. That's a massive flex. Gosh, I wish I could say that. Is the site down at the moment? Is it? No, it's working. No, it's still available. Yep, it's working. It's working. So it seems to be fine. Use your sick days, yeah. Yeah, many of you are going. Do you think it's going to be as a massive turnout as last year? I'm kind of curious of that too, because last year was the very first Dodgers collab with HOLOLIVE. So I wonder if it's going to be as intense as how it was last time. I'm going to the NYC tour concert. I can only do one big trip this year. That makes sense. That makes sense. Luckily for me, the world tour, there is a destination in Korea. So that I can make it to a lot easier than an international trip. So I think I'm going to go to that one, wherever they're going to have the concert in Korea. I think that's what I'm going to go for. LA native as well, was there for the first HOLOLIVE night. Remember seeing you. There were so many fans there, so many fans. All HOLOLIVE, which is crazy. Wasn't it nuts to actually witness just how many people there were? It was insane. Debating doing Dodgers and virtual vacation since 4 hours apart. What time does virtual vacation start? Virtual vacation, by the way, for context, is indie. Oh, should we call it indie VTuber concert? But it's a VTuber concert, like a mini concert that features 4 members, including not members, 4 individuals, including Doobie and Nimi. So doors open at 7 p.m. Oh, starts at 8. Ah. That really does overlap, huh? Got out of the tent with the shirts just as the drone show was starting. Oh my god, you were there all day. Oh. I think this will be much better via merch in comparison to last one, so we'll give many options for where to be. You're right, you're right. Probably not no Suisei or Pecora. I would say Gura was the biggest presence, especially for the US fans, right? But this year it is all EN, which is different. For the game, if you want merch, earlier the better. The problem is they don't open the gates until a certain time, so it's not like you can just show up like early in the morning and just get your merch and get out. I mean, unless they're doing it differently this time, because they said they're going to sell the merch at their stores too, right? So if those stores are outside of the stadium, and they decide, yeah, you can get into the store and buy the merch first. If that's how it is, maybe. But usually, everything that's sold are inside, and they open the gate only like a certain amount before the game starts. So, and there's a line to get in anyway. So. Yeah, 2 hours, which is not much. 2 hours before the game wasn't much. So within those 2 hours, by the way, the gate opens before 2 hours of the game, right? But it doesn't mean you can just instantly get in at that time. Like I said, there's a massive line that forms just to get into the stadium. Because, you know, they have to check your ticket, and they also screen your backpack for security, which takes forever, as you know, right? So after all that's done, it usually, at least for my experience, it took like 30 minutes to get in. And now you have an hour and a half, and you have to navigate to a store, or not a tent this time, I guess, a store, and get a merch. If there's a line forming for the merch, they have to wait in that. And this time, you have to get the food, the popcorn and the drink as well, for the special cup and the popcorn container. In collabing with HOLOLIVE. So you have to line up for the merch and food now. Then you have to make it all the way to your seat. And if your seat is all the way on top here, good luck making it in time before the game starts. So you just have to assume that you're going to miss at least first part of the game. Because it takes forever to get up here too. I heard people were in line since 5 a.m. last time. Is that possible? I guess if you don't have a car, you're just showing up in person, maybe. But they weren't letting the cars in earlier either. They were all being blocked at the parking lot gate. So people were being turned around. And I was turned around too. No, but I assume people are lining up like outside of the stadium. That I can trust, right? So maybe people are just forming a line of their own. And once the stadium opened, people were perhaps respectful and kept that line and walked in and formed that line as is. I mean, I can see that happening. So it's not necessarily that it didn't happen. It's just that it makes it harder to happen. Available from July 5th, 2025 in all shops inside Dodger Stadium while supplies last. The one thing that I didn't have to worry about, or people really didn't have to worry about last time, was the stock. They had a lot of shirts, so I don't think that's a problem. I hope not. I hope not. Yeah. Basically, it's impossible to not miss the first game. That's the first part of the game. That's what I'm telling. You know, that's what I'm saying. At least from my experience. So let's say you're sitting here, right? Like on top here. It takes a long time to get up here because there isn't a single straight way all the way up. Well, technically there is like an elevator, but not many. And people are always using it, so yeah. Dodgers. Okay. How about here? How about if 200, 300 is too much? Oh, there's like one seat left for this spot. Oh my god. 190? That's not too cheap. I mean, if it's only what was it? Oh no, that's a bit of a difference. Is it a bit of a difference? Okay. I mean, this is a nice view too. Now this is a second floor, right? I mean, to be honest, anywhere is nice. Anywhere is nice. Wow, this is a good seat. I would want an alleyway though, or the path here, because that's where I can set up my little camera thingy on a rail. And this is another very picky content creator perspective, but I would love to get a seat that's on by the aisle. That's what I got last time thanks to Geo, and that was a massive help because I didn't have to worry about getting in the way of anyone like on both sides of me, because I had an open way, where I could set up my camera on a handrail of the staircase. I have like this like vice grip thingy. I don't carry in a tripod. No, they don't let that in anyway. But like a vice grip thingy. Again, very, very peculiar stuff. See these handrails here? Well, all the alley ones are all sold out. Not the alley, the passageways are all sold out. Oh wait, we're not getting a drone show this year, huh? Is that confirmed? Yeah, they didn't mention of a drone show. So One Piece is the one that's taking that, huh? Okay. But instead, we have the live stream. Do they let action cameras in? Yeah, I mean, I show the security, everything. I mean, I have to because I have a transparent. I think they only allow like transparent bags, but so I have to like take out everything and show all my gear, and the security guy checked every single one of them, and he had no problem. So, but it's the action camera is like tiny. It's smaller than a phone anyway. So, oh. What is the One Piece thing? It's basically HOLOLIVE Dodgers collabing with One Piece, and that game is on July 3rd. But they didn't have a ticket page for that, so I was assuming they don't have a separate ticket like code, just like how we are doing for HOLOLIVE, or they sold out. There's a huge chance of that too, but IX300 says, isn't there another announcement tomorrow? What's another announcement that you're mentioning here? Is it a HOLOLIVE announcement? Wait, what do you mean another announcement? What do you mean? What do you mean? About this one? Oh, you're saying they're going to release further details about the Dodgers collab? Oh, the beer and the popcorn design. Okay, got it. Okay, that's minor. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, unless they're going to talk about additional events other than the popcorn and the drink. Quite a bit of seats left here. I mean, if you want to get a chance to get a home run bowl, you can even get stuff like seats here too, right? Oh, there's a lot here. You see the view of this this area. Oh wait, that's not it. Here, that's it. Or this one. I mean, this is a different angle, right? Oh, you're right. We can't see the screen. I mean, yeah, but from the side though. Oh, that's a very good point. See, you just can't get any seats. Oh, that I would have not thought about that. You're right. We will be missing all the whole live appearance on the screen. I mean, you can kind of see it from here, diagonally, but it's not the most ideal angle. I mean, it looks pretty awesome, but yeah, I guess this is not it, huh? God dang it. Gosh, I wonder how much these seats are. The very close ones must be like at least 400 or 500. Top deck is also cool, but very high. Yeah, I've been to the top deck. It's so high. It's unbelievable how far away this is. You can barely see anything. Agent mentions a really good point here. Agent Paper says, not only you can't see the screens, I assume, but the fans are more drunker and rowdy down there. Are you serious? So all the people in this area, they're more likely to misbehave? That is funny, actually. That's actually funny. I mean, that's more action, right? I mean, are you bored of just waiting for actions to happen in a baseball game? Worry not. You'll see fans duking out in real time, throwing beer cups at each other. That's content. That's funny. 500 to 800. Woohoo. I linked the One Piece and Dodgers collab tweet in Discord. Gotcha. Oh yeah, the card. Yeah, I've seen this one. But I was wondering if they still sell like other, you know, how we had to put in a code and they had a separate spot for HOLOLIVE tickets. But you know, this card is, you know, this is a card design, right? Which they're using it for illustration too, but this is basically the card. Oh, yeah, you get tickets. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Yep. Sorry, I wasn't reading into it too much. Oh, they must have ended it. They must have ended it. Probably sold out then. Yeah, probably sold out. Damn. This was announced when? May 29th. Okay. That's so cool though. That's so cool. So even if you want to go, it's too late then. Oh, isn't that awesome? No, it really does depend on the game, the level of rowdiness. You know what? That, I guess that's an experience too. Oh, there are bars back there. That's why. Alcohol being served. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. So all the liquors, they're all here. Interesting, interesting. That's so funny. I'm able to pull that up. They still have seats. Wait, really? It was keep giving me errors for some reason. Okay. I believe the card is given until they run out, and the hat is given to the first 40,000 people. Gosh, I would love the hat. Even though I'm not a One Piece fan, the hat looks pretty freaking cool. Yeah. Oh wait, they didn't. Wait, they didn't show the HOLOLIVE today within the announcement stream. They didn't show the shirt design, did they? They didn't show any clothing design. And now I remember they did that last year too. So all we know is the towel and the acrylic panels. Interesting, and the cards. No, they mentioned that there will be shirts for sure, but they didn't show us what it looks like. Oh, and the lanyard. You're right, the lanyard. The lanyard looks cool. I mean, it could very well maybe the same design, but just with the new people. I can see that happening, to be honest. Although I would want something different. All the way over here. Gosh, but I gotta say, the view out here is just incredible. This is such a good view. I mean, it is really high up, but it's so cool. I wonder what which seat Geo got this time. He said in the same area, but exactly what seat? It is such a cool view out. I have extra seats in 1RS. Where's 1RS? 1RS should be... Oh, it's on top here. That's 1TD. Oh, that's 1RS right there in the middle. Wow. Oh, it probably sold out. I can't see. Interesting. So yeah, it's in the same area. An exclusive offer. Cool, cool, cool. All right, you know what? I'm gonna have to think about this. And Yeah, I have to think about this. I'm gonna think about this and then probably report back. That's what I'll have to do. That's what I'll have to do. Gosh, again, I really wish they would announce these things a lot earlier. But it is what it is. Like this is just a part of the event going experience. Yeah. I don't think it's something that I can just make a decision right now, to be honest. And thankfully, seats are not running out like that quickly. So I'll just have to sit on this. Yeah. Oh, and it was like that last year too, Agent. They did it on... Didn't they do it on the same day last year? On Otani's birthday? I think they did. So it's 2 years in a row. Well, that is a good point though. The game is on the same as Otani's birthday. So if you care about that. Yeah. It's on Otani's birthday. It would be amazing to witness him doing some amazing stuff. Like a home run. That would be pretty darn cool. Easier to buy seats now, and if you can't travel, get the insurance protection. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? You mean just get a seat just in case, or you're talking about like a seat purchase insurance? Workshop says, let me know. I can spot you a couple nights for a hotel. Wait, what do you mean by that? What's the IHG properties? Wait, what do you mean by that? What do you mean you can spot a hotel? These are all new terms for me. Oh, it's a hotel brand. Oh. Wait, I have 3 million points. Holiday Inn. I'll give you free hotel stays. What? Wait. I have so many questions. First of all, how do you have 3 million points for Holiday Inn? And second, you can just get me hotels with your points? Travel for work a lot. Okay, that's Holiday Inn. So it has to be specifically Holiday Inn, right? Holiday Inn? Okay, Holiday Inn? Holiday Inn. Holiday Inn. They should be everywhere. Holiday Inn. Holiday Inn. Okay. First of all, okay, I forgot to say thank you, Workshop. Sorry, I'm just trying to process this offer. That is insane, man. If we're even thinking about me to offer that. Jeebus, dude. Oh, so it doesn't have to be. So that's okay. So it's a branch of hotels under the Holiday Inn. So there could be other names of hotels that could fall under the Holiday Inn branch, or something that you can apply your points towards. I think that's what you're saying, right? Holiday, or yeah, something like that. Something like that. What IHG hotel list? 19. They have what? Oh my god. How many freaking, how big of this, how big is this company? 3 million points. Oh, so they have tiers. Ah, interesting. But it's mostly Holiday Inn. Okay. Oh, even like these count too. Oh, okay. All right. So, wow. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the offer. That's insane. For you to, that's so kind of you. That's I don't know what to be surprised by. The fact that you have 3 million points, or the fact that you're offering those 3 million points for my sake. I mean, of course, you're not spending all 3 million. Hopefully not. But, goddamn. Thank you so much. Yeah, okay, so that means the hotel. Okay, so if we can get the hotel taken care of, and the game taken care of, that's practically just the plane ride. It's just the plane ride. That's the biggest now. That's left. Flight, transport, food, and the tickets. Food, you know, food I'll take care of. I can eat what? Cheetos, and that'll be fine. Ivan says, "Lol, I thought he wasn't going." Well, the things are changing so quickly. I'm having trouble keeping up. Okay, Dodger Stadium is, where was it? Oh, it was here. Okay, that's Dodger Stadium. So I guess any hotel that falls under the IHG group of hotels, I should be fine. Here's the deal. Workshop, could you kindly add me on Discord here? I'm going to share my Discord channel again in chat, and that way you can see me on Discord and you can DM me, or I can DM you, whichever, because I won't be able to keep track of you in chat, right? So yeah, that's what I'm thinking here. If you're going, I'm not gonna let you eat Cheetos. Well, I mean, Cheetos is a bit of an exaggeration. What I mean by that is McDonald's. That's what I eat. Yeah, thank you, Workshop. Thank you so much. Oh my god. That's insane. Wow. How are you guys so based? You guys are too based for my own goods, honestly. I have it too good. It's actually unbelievable. Thank you. Even if it doesn't work out, right? Totally fine. It's just the fact that you even just offered, just pitched me the idea is all good. So yeah, thank you. Jumpy says, if you attend the Fantastic Reality concert on the 3rd, I'll guarantee your spot in our party bus. You have a freaking party bus? Wait. I haven't had a chance to look into the Fantastic Party. Fantastic Party. Did I just say that? I didn't have a chance to look into the Fantastic Reality concert, so I don't know the details of it yet. That's funny as hell. You guys have a party bus? Wait, where does it set off from? That's important. I assume from AX, maybe? That's party bus is always hype. If Dodgers score more than 6, you get $6 of Panda Express. Wait, is that a part of the deal for the Dodgers game? That's a deal that they have? So I guess I have one. Well, but you can't really buy much with $6 though, right? In this economy? You get fried rice, perhaps. Oh, if they win at home, it's $6, man. Oh, okay, so it doesn't have to be score-based. Got it. If they win a home game. Huh. Oh, the whole meal is $6. Ooh, so does that mean I can add to my diet? Not just McDonald's, but I can have Panda Express. Gosh, I'm such a baller now. I can eat like the rich. Panda Express, healthy diet, vegetables, meat, grease. It has it all. I love it. Some freaking good old spicy sweet and sour chicken. Give it to me. I'm all for it. If the Dodgers pitchers strike out 7 batters, you win a free jumbo jack at any LA Jack in the Box. Wow, that's so cool. So I assume it comes into the MLB app that you have. Any ticket holders would get that then? Gosh, you guys are giving me hope. All right. Oh, this is why people call me liars, okay? This is why people call me a liar. Or always say I can't go, but then I'm going. Oh, it's for everyone. What? That's insane. So anyone can just walk in and claim $6 meal of Panda Express or Jack in the Box. Wow. Oh, it's a code. Okay, got it. It's a code. Okay, plane. So basically $1,000 for a plane. Okay. Oh, Mikumen, thank you so much for the coffee support. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Massive thanks on that. Thank you so much. Thank you for your continued support. I appreciate it. There was also another one who supported through Ko-fi. I didn't catch, but thank you so much for all of you. I use the deal and I live 2 hours away from LA. Oh, interesting. So you don't have to be like right close to the vicinity. Okay, so far what we have is the Dodgers ticket. If I just go with whatever seat that I can get. Then we have the hotel stay, which yeah, I hope there's no like limit or anything in terms of like the points and all that, or the nights or something. But yeah, we got that, and now I just have to make a decision about whether to go to Anime Expo or not, or that freaking party bus that was offered. Could you also shoot? I forgot. Where was it? Where was the party bus mentioned? Oh yeah, there we go. Jumpy. So Jumpy said, if you attend the Fantastic Reality concert, that one, I still have to get myself familiarized with it. Do you think I can make a video, perhaps, on that experience? I assume the concert is off limits for recording anyway. So interesting. Yeah, let me just check it out real quick. Do you mind if I do it? Was it Fantastic Reality VTuber concert? Oh my god, this is how it starts, man. This is how it starts. At first I was like, I'm not going, and then I might go like I'm going to Dodgers, and then I'm like, wait, this is here, that's there. Oh, this is the one that has Iron Mouse and Mint and everybody in. Oh, there's a pretty big deal too, huh? Now I remember. Oh, this is in Hollywood. Do they still have a ticket though? It seems like so. I guess the ticket's still available. $100, okay. Fantastic Reality, presented by Arium, is thrilled to unveil its debut groundbreaking mixed reality 3D live mini-fest featuring, oh my god, that's a mouthful, the world's top virtual talent on an IRL stage with a live band and DJs, wow, and digital art. The event takes place at the Vermont Theater, Hollywood on July 3rd with doors at 7 p.m. Hosted by Ko Maria, FR Unites Iron Mouse. What? FR Unites Iron Mouse. Wait, is that Iron Mouse's full name? Oh, what is this? FR Unites Iron Mouse. And all these. Oh, even JKT's coming. Interesting. Yeah, that must be a typo, huh? Yeah, that's a typo. That's a typo. Okay. We didn't see that. We didn't see that. I'll buy you a beer if you drink at Dodger Stadium. Oh, I shouldn't be driving then. Thank you so much, Asian. Thank you. Oh god, but this time, if you want to collect all merch, you have to drink. Because it seemed like the beer cup and the soda cup are different. Dang it. How much was the Dodgers HOLOLIVE merch last year? 40, 45-ish for the hat and 60 for the shirt. That's how much it was. Wow, but this is yeah, they have some typos here for some reason. Must be 18 plus. Okay. Interesting. A party. Wow, this VTuber scene outside of HOLOLIVE, I'm still so new to. So I like, it's hard to get my head around it. Like wrap my head around it. Cards are free. The cards are free. Well, not technically free. You have to have a Dodgers ticket, which you bought under the HOLOLIVE code. I wonder if they will limit one per person this time. Oh, for the merch? They were limiting it last time. I forgot how many you could buy per person. But yeah, maybe they are limiting it. Who knows? It's a good opportunity to increase your audience, in my opinion. That is a good point. But the problem with a concert event is that I just can't show you anything. There's nothing I can show you on video. Nothing. I've mentioned this several times. I mean, it's a blast to attend as a fan. I have so much fun. But for you guys, it's the most boring, most what should I say? Like no content. Because again, I've mentioned this several times, but the concert, if you just go to the concert and that's it, it's just me going like, hey guys, I'm getting excited to go to the concert. Ooh, I'm at the concert venue. Black screen. So guys, I just got out of the concert. That was the most wildest concert I've ever seen. Woo! You know, those kind of things. Right? Now the exception will be like Budokan with Suisei. That's the same ingredient, but the huge difference is I became someone's wife, which is interesting. So if you flip that story, in order to have people watch you just go to a concert and get out of a concert and that's it, you have to go as far as becoming someone's wife. Only then people will watch. Only then people will be like, huh? And click on the video. Now if I can't match that for this, there's nothing I can do. I'm sorry. And yeah, it was also, yeah, let's not forget it was her dream venue. And Budokan looks interesting as a whole too. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, but the biggest differentiator is whether I can at least show you how it is like in the concert venue, right? But most of the times that's not allowed. I'm not even like before the concert, so yeah. I don't know how it is. I don't know, you know, maybe this is all different because everyone does it differently. I don't know what the vibe is for these kind of events involving talents outside of the realm that we are familiar with. Well, I don't see any like rules or, you know, FNQ for this event. Yeah, I'm so out of my comfort zone with this one, so I don't know what to expect in terms of the vibe. And that's why I subbed. Are you serious? I think I'll have to call him up again. It seems like becoming someone's wife is good for subscriber number. Huh. Interesting. Am I about to break the YouTube code? Am I about to own the YouTube game? Noted. Noted, noted. Free sub every time you become someone's wife? The infinite money glitch. Are you on the official site? Oh, you're right. This is a ticketing site, right? Wait, do they have an official site? They have a link for the official site. Fantastic reality.live. That must be it. Okay. Fantastic reality.live. Yeah, I think this is it. Okay. Produced by Co Maria Starlight Daryl Emerging Technology Company. Do I need a festival badge to attend? No, all you need to attend is a ticket. Wait, what do they mean by festival badge? Or is there another festival event that's going on? I thought there's only Anime Expo that's going on. There's so many. It's like freaking I'm with my flashlight navigating through a cave. Wait, this one leads to another one. Wait, this one leads to yet another one. It's never ending. I got drunk for HOLOLIVE merch. Dang it. Oh, probably AX badge. Okay. Oh, why do they call it festival badge? Okay. Yeah, other places require to have AX tickets too. Yeah, you're right. That's what I was kind of worried about, but I guess these are all standalones. If HOLOLIVE had hit those iconic places, that would warrant a video. Yeah, that could be. That could be. Not all the time though, but that could be. So we have so it's an 18+ show. I assume because of the, you know, the you know, you know, the you know, will there be merch? Oh, they have merch coming too. Is cosplay allowed? Absolutely, though you cannot bring weapons. Okay, dang it. Will there be, what's a PPV? Will there be PPV? What's a PPV? Is that like a promotional video or something, or? Oh, that's a pretty simple. Jeez, this is kind of refreshing. I'm so used to having to tackle a freaking wall of rules and regulations of all the places that I go to. This all done in one freaking one slide here. Half a slide even. This is different. Oh, paid VOD. Okay, got it. That's what it is. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm always used to seeing the... I have to scale up the walls from Attack on Titan every time when it comes to rules with like HOLOLIVE stuff. This is surely different. This is surely different. I'm pretty sure you don't need AX badge for this one. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's what they mean, right? Festival badge. It says you don't need it, so yeah. This is a FAQ. I mean, that's it. That's all they have on this website. That's literally it. This is their FAQ. And it's all done. So she says, "Hey Wiki, I got a ticket to the HOLOLIVE MLB event. If you need anything, I can help you get items if you need." Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I'm assuming you're talking about merch, right? Yeah, thank you. I'll first have to decide on whether I'm going or not, I guess. I have decided that I'm not going, but then I saw the stream of what they're going to do differently this time, and plus people offering me things. Thank you, but yeah, I'll have to figure some things out first. Crazy. Okay, so this is all right. Okay, this, you know what this will be? This will be a very interesting experience for me, kind of getting into a realm I'm not familiar with. I will have to debate with myself on whether this will be interesting for you guys to watch. Right now the answer is like kind of on the fence. A new type of experience, sure. That would bring new audience, perhaps, but other things to show, debatable, probably limited. Even though they don't really mention about, you know, can you record or not, it's safe to assume it's not for most of the times. Especially if they're going to have a pay VOD, right? Like paid VOD, surely. Well, I don't know. But the party bus is there. If I decide to go. Moonboy says, honestly, if you have a contact email, you might be able to get like a media pass or something, especially if you send them your YouTube page. I mean, I do have an email. I do, like a business email, but without, I don't know. I mean, it doesn't hurt to try. Sure, I'll see what I can do. I will see what I can do. It doesn't hurt to send. It doesn't hurt to send the email. Sure. How much are the plane tickets anyway? Right now, the one that I have to get on will be 1,000. I'll just show you. So this is it. So you see, it starts from $614, and $669 and $824. But as I mentioned earlier, I am going to disregard all these top choices because of the massive delays that they always incur, especially for this Air Premium one. You can never plan things around with this airline. So this one is a no-no for me. And this is coming from my first-hand experience. And it's a massive problem. So even though it's massively cheaper, it's very hard to predict. So like a typical regular airline or non-stop will be starting at $1,000, $1,016. So that's the current round-trip ticket pricing for this particular week and the weekend. Contacting them is the way to go for details for this case. You're right. Just ask. Although I actually ask a lot, but you don't always get answers back because, you know, they're all busy. So, but yeah, asking wouldn't hurt. Party bus could definitely be a fun addition to the video. But another thing that I have to think about is, you know, for HOLOLIVE related events, people are relatively more familiar with me, right? And anyone that invites me on their buses, they assume that they're going to be on video, which makes it fine for me to just make a video out of them. But in this case, this is not a HOLOLIVE related event, right? Meaning it'll be majority of the people would be someone who just doesn't know me. So I have to be extra cautious on just being like, hey with my camera, right? And chances are people probably are not comfortable. So even if I get invited on it, that doesn't mean everyone's okay, right? So it's always safe to assume in a most conservative way, I think. Not all the time, but many times. I'll never forget you putting me in the intro for the Budokan video. That, you know what, that was I think that intro is one of the best I've done. Period. It's just a good, I don't know. Tell me your thoughts, John. But I think I cooked, if I may say so myself. I think I cooked with that intro. But I'm not trying to be like all perfect, kind wiki kind of person, because I can't. It's impossible to stay by the rules on everything because everyone has different rule sets. So there's always a time when I break the rule or cross the line, like without, you know, even without knowing, just unknowingly. So I'm not trying to be this all perfect, no scratch, pristine kind of a human being. I'm not. I'm far from it. So there always will be those times when I just, you know, show people faces. But it's about the context, right? It's about the context, and just the vibe and how things were at the time on site, how people were feeling, and I just have to run with it. So don't. I'm not going to say like, yeah, it's all by the rules, because frankly there are no rules when it comes to this. So yeah. I was geeking over it for a solid 2 weeks. Meeting you was chill. Yeah, I'm glad that there's always the interactions. All the interactions are always so cool. So yeah, I'm glad that you enjoyed it though. And I can always, you know, I'm always just, you know, I'm like, oh, maybe this part of the scale needs to be weighed heavier than the other for the sake of this point, right? Or I can just say, freedom, America! This is a free country. I'm going to do whatever it pleases me, and just show you in 8K. Can I do that? Would you still would you still watch me if I go like, this is a freedom country. I paid $1,000 for this freedom. Eagles. US flag in the background. Like, amen, brother. I know. Rock and roll. Sorry, all those stereotypes. All the stereotypes of America flowing out right now. I'm sorry. The real vehicle are the pickup trucks and pickup trucks only. My family always bought those Dodge Rams. Those most reliable workhorses we've always had in our stable. Ford built tough? I call that a lie. Empty promises. We only treat the Rams in our family. As the company is literally going under business, you know, they're not doing so hot, the group as a whole, but that's another story. But it's okay because it's patriotism. Patriotism is all that matters. Chrysler, Dodge, Maserati? Italian brands in the same family as those hardworking American brands that are mostly made in Canada. But it's okay because it's freedom and patriotism. We salute. Well, the world is filled with ironies. It's all ironic. It's all just ironic. Murica. Hell yeah, brother. I think I finally snapped. I was cooking my brain so much. I was overthinking everything to a point my brain switched to redneck mode. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's not who I am. That's not who I am. My brain just it's having a hard time right now, okay? I was reading the Astros are gonna get extra hate for this game. Oh, you know, that would be pretty. I mean, I've seen several one of you in chat mentioning about that point of how there's a huge rivalry between Dodgers and Astros. But apparently this game is going to be extra rivalry in this. Need beard for those speech? Yeah, I got nothing, man. Well, not nothing. I do have beard, but it doesn't grow like America. It's something you have to be born with, which I don't possess. Have a safe trip to the Dodger collaboration. So you're already assuming I'm already going. So you're assuming I already bought the ticket and I'm going. Thank you for the assumptions. I don't think I can go there because of the participation of Gamerfest 2. Oh, there's Gamerfest 2, right? Yeah. It's just so many things overlapping. It's insane. It's insane. So yeah, anyone in Japan that wanted to go to the Dodgers game that's planning on going to the Gamerfest is going to have a hard time too. You gotta go for those who for those of us who can't. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. It's honestly, I mean, already I'm so much closer than how I started this stream out today. I'm so much closer. I'll just But I'm gonna do my best to spend responsibly, for sure. Because I still want to make progress on paying off my card, right? And that I'm still very determined. I definitely don't want to YOLO things. So in order to hit my goal to pay that off within the summer, originally I was planning for July, but I'll have to be very, very responsible on how I do things here. So I'll just think about it that way. How about that? But the fact that I can even think about responsible spending is all thanks to you. Seriously, people who are just coming through for all these crazy offers, it's literally only possible thanks to you guys. Hey DDK, thank you so much for joining extra level of membership. Thank you so much, man. Wow, good to have you, and I hope you're having a good, is it end of the weekend? Yeah, thank you, really appreciate it. I hope you have a good week. Okay, thank you so much. Okay, having said that though, I'll definitely I will aim towards going. How about that? We gotta have some kind of a result here for this stream, right? I can't just leave you guys hanging too much. So how about this? I'll do my best to go. Does that work? I'll do my best to go to the Dodgers game. I said it. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. And before that, I'll do my best on finishing all those videos that's in my backlog. I'm slowly progressing. I even posted a new video yesterday of me at the Muscle Girls Bar and rest of experience in Japan. So please watch my video too. My new video. Thank you. Hey Gamer Food, thanks so much. In and Out Fund? Yes, I can use that. I can use In and Out Fund anytime. I'm okay with having In and Out Fund anytime, anywhere, as long as I'm in the West Coast, because that's the only place where they have it. But thank you so much. Thank you. You've convinced me to go to that bar. Oh, really? It was a very interesting experience. Very Japanese, should I say. Which are usually filled with Americans. It's a very international cultural exchange, I gotta say. Oh, Rachel says, I'll be going from Singapore to visit some cousins in San Francisco that might just head over to LA for the weekend. Interesting, interesting. So you may be able to make it. Oh, speaking of San Francisco, there's also Off-Kai Expo, right? For VTubers. That's also a big event. That's happening. Pretty close to Anime Expo. So I know it's not in San Francisco, but it's in that vicinity. Well, yeah. That's also big. But that's so close too. What was it, like 20th or something like that? Or when Off-Kai Expo is happening? In San Jose? No. Ivan says, don't worry about doing anything for us, man. We need to celebrate you taking care of your finances and credit cards. Once you pay it off, there should be a celebration. That's true, that's true. At least a beer, right? On stream. Yeah. Yeah, that's another event that I was very interested in going. Or wanted to go, I should say. So that's a hard choice too. If the Off-Kai was happening closer to Anime Expo weekend, and since we have Dodgers game now, I would seriously go actually, because Off-Kai is an open event, right, where I can actually visit. So, and for VTubers, that's a big deal. But it's just too far away. If you look at the calendar here, right? What was it, 20th and 22nd, right? So it's like 2 weeks before. 2 weeks before the Dodgers game and Anime Expo. And there is no way I can fly in for this and then fly back out to Korea and then fly in for this and then fly back out within such a short span of time. And it's even more impossible for me to fly in here, stay all the way through 2 weeks in California, and then survive back out. Yeah. Yep. That is a tall order, yeah. Yeah, and there is a HOLOLIVE presence there too. That's what I'm kind of bummed about, not being able to go. But that's perhaps for the future. Pour one out for the boys and shred the credit cards off screen on the side. Oh, I mean, I can't shred it. I can't shred it. There will be times that I like need to use it. For instance, for like rental car, right? They only take credit card. So, or something that requires credit cards. So, maybe just a celebration. That'll be fun though. But yeah, 2 weeks of stay is insane. 2 weeks of stay. Yeah. Would you couch surf in the US for 2 weeks? No way, no. There is no way I can make that happen. But yeah, it's maybe in the future. Maybe in the future I can go to Off-Kai. Well, perhaps not this time. I'll do my best though on everything else. I'll do my best. Oh my god, yeah. I also kind of wanted to save up for a Switch 2, but perhaps I'll have to postpone that if I go to Dodgers game. If I go to LA, yeah, I might have to postpone that too. And they've gotten pretty expensive with the Switch, the console and the game. I'm not saying it's unreasonable, judging by how the rest of the economy is doing and how this everything goes up these days. But yeah, priorities. Just gotta find something to do in those 2 weeks. Find some fun US anime cafes or something. Interesting. I think it's mainly the stays and transportation and food. The US is expensive, man. It's expensive. And I'm speaking this from the international's perspective. US is so expensive. I don't know how you guys survive, to be honest. I work full time. I'm barely surviving in California. I know. But the problem is that's where the job's at, right? At least for something that you can work on. I mean, technically you can move anywhere else and still get a job, but it's a huge undertaking for someone to move to a different state, to somewhere cheaper perhaps, and get adjusted to new weather, new everything. We're not surviving. Oh, okay. So just barely hanging, perhaps. I've asked myself the same thing. So even you guys living in the US, you guys are asking the same thing. Damn, man. Gotta go to bed? Okay, take care, man. Thank you so much for everything, man. Thank you so much for all your support. Really appreciate it. Take care. Oh, man. Pay is a bit higher in California. Yeah, I guess it depends on what area of California you live. Because this is what I always say. It doesn't matter how much big of a paycheck you have. If you are getting paid, let's say you're getting paid $10,000 every month. That's your monthly wage. But if your rent and your car payments and insurance and just living cost all adds up to $9,000 a month or more, then are you really raking it in? And that does happen a lot in, like, for people working in Silicon Valley. For people who doesn't know the vibe, they're like, oh my god, you earn how much a year? Over $100,000 a year? Damn, you must be rich. But then they didn't look at the living costs. Logging crazy overtime to make this work. As you work, watch my stream. Remember, find the most optimized ways of slacking off. As you get work done too, by the way. But don't make it too obvious that you work fast and get work done fast, right? If you make it too obvious, then they'll just make you work more. Because, well, you ended early. It means you have more time to take care of this guy's stuff instead, because he's a slow worker. I mean, you can do it, right? I mean, you're a fast worker. Yeah. Oh, but the pay's the same. Of course it is. I mean, it's still working hour. So it's good to be a good, responsible worker, but don't be, I should say, don't make it too obvious that you are, like, the most fastest. Unless you own a business. Yago owns a business, right? In that case, you're the boss. I mean, you have to work your ass off. But if you're not the boss, then it's different. Cook says 100K annual is like lower middle class in LA now. Are you serious? What? No, you're just exaggerating. That must be an exaggeration, man. That has to be an exaggeration. 100K? No, is that true? At Gork, Is this true? Where's my answer? Where's my answer? What? You what? 100K annual is not that much now? I gotta wait a minute. Let me ask Chat GPT or whoever, okay? No way. People, you guys are capping. No. No. No, 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 no. No. Is 100K yearly income considered middle class in the US now? What do you say now? Oh, it's searching the web. In the United States, an annual household income of $100,000 is generally considered middle class, but this classification varies significantly. Okay. The middle income ranges from 53,000. That's more of the area that I'm familiar with, and 160,000. Comfortably within the middle of that bracket of the national scale. Okay, how about this? In LA, right? Particularly LA. Yeah, you guys are right. I should have searched LA, not US. In LA now. Should I lower middle class? How about that? As accurately as possible. Wait, what? No way, ChatGPT. In LA, $100,000 annual income is generally considered lower middle class for a single individual and may be classified as low income for a family of 4. Low income? Not even low middle? It's 100,000 US dollars, right? Not Zimbabwe? Wait, this must be a shocker for people outside of LA too. Please tell me I'm not the only one who's feeling this, right? Anyone who's living in the US but, you know, not in LA, that's not living in gigantic cities, doesn't this sound like a bit of a shocker? No? I'm not talking in perspective of like you know, some kind of like a country that earns like significantly less than what we're used to. I'm talking about like a typical human perspective, like from the US or surrounding areas, right? What? As not a Californian, it checks out. Wiki, don't worry, Wiki, my reaction is the same. This is insane, guys. People in LA, how are you living? This cannot be accepted. You guys are insane. Oh, no wonder people just choose to live out on the streets. This is insane. A low income for a family of 4? I mean, yeah, raising a family is an expensive ordeal, sorry. Raising a family is an expensive journey. I do agree with that. It's same anywhere else. And you need a lot of money to comfortably raise a family. Sure. But for it to be considered low income for $100,000. And we're not even talking about taxes here, right? Oh. I live in the middle of CA and 100K gets you a bit further than LA or San Francisco, but not by much. you get a job that's more than 100K. Yeah, but there aren't that many jobs that are more than 100K that's accessible to most people. I mean, we're talking about low income tier here, low income. That means these people must be having a low tier paycheck, right? To be considered low income. So we're talking about like everyday daily jobs, like at McDonald's or something. Or maybe a typical office job, right? We're not even talking about Silicon Valley tier job here, not programmers or whatnot, or investors or traders. We're talking about just a typical job, like what you and I know of, an office job, working at a restaurant, or maybe operating a small business, or having some construction works, those kind of things. Okay. Cost of living consideration. Los Angeles is among the most expensive cities in the US with high costs for housing, healthcare, and daily expenses. For instance, a $100,000 salary in Los Angeles has a purchasing power equivalent to approximately $47,983 after accounting for taxes and cost of living adjustments. This reduced purchasing power can make it challenging for households to maintain a comfortable mid-class lifestyle. Summary: while $100,000 income is above the national median and may be considered middle class in many parts of the US, is what I was thinking. In Los Angeles, it is closer to the lower middle class or low income category, especially for larger households. The high cost of living in the city significantly impacts the real value of such an income. I need a minute. I have to look out an imaginary window with hands on my back and sighing very deeply in concern of the current state of financials in LA. Damn. Damn. God diggity damn. やれやれだぜ. I mean, I thought I'm pretty okay with my, you know, I thought I'm pretty okay with keeping up with the times in terms of financials and my mindset towards it. Although you're talking to a person who goes into credit card debt for HOLOLIVE content, but ignore that for a minute. I mean, Korea is pretty expensive. Like, especially like Asian standard, Korea is one of the most expensive places to live, right? Sometimes it's more expensive than Japan too. But LA is a whole different beast. I was thinking 100,000 is not like rich status anymore. That is true in Korea too. But at least middle income. But to be considered to be not even mid to low, just flat out low income household. You can make $25 an hour entry level McDonald's employee in Santa Barbara, and that is nowhere near enough, is it? Even $25, because for comparison, in Korea the minimum wage, like per hour minimum wage set by law, is let me just ask ChatGPT, right? Because it knows all. What is the minimum hourly wage in South Korea? Can you tell me in dollars? Tell me in USD. You have to be a bit more specific with the prompts here. Yeah, $7, a little over $7 an hour. That's the minimum required by law right now. in Korea. Wait, this is USD. What? No, South Korea. Okay, South Korea. Okay, got it. Yeah. I got confused. Sorry, I'm the one who asked USD, and I'm getting confused for seeing USD. So 765. Okay, but you're saying 25 an hour, which is several times more than this. Is still, that's actually considered like low income probably then. In Santa Barbara. Holy moly. First, I start out with some VTuber content, and now I'm having a life lesson and having my eyes open about the state of LA financially. Jeebus. This is an interesting stream. A bit of a roller coaster. Can you see the Hollywood sign from your window at the Golden Gate Bridge? Both at the same time? Ivan, if I were to be living in a place like that, I think I should be paying billions per month to have both views. But you go on to say, to give you context, a lot of travel YouTubers from America tend to talk about how Japan is cheap compared to America. And you know, I totally agree. I actually, even as a Korean, I agree that it's cheap in Japan. The average food price in Japan is actually many times cheaper in Korea too. It used to be the opposite. Even like 2 decades ago, as a Korean, when you go to Japan, you're like, oh my god, like things are a bit expensive here. But now it's totally flipped, and that's the perspective that I have. So I'm also a person who goes like, wow, Japan, you can get by pretty cheap with all the food and the travel costs too, right? Now the only exception is the transportation cost for long travel trains or like car toll fees. Those are expensive in Japan, like several times more expensive than Korea, and even US too. But that's a particular topic. But if we talk about it in general, I 100% agree with those YouTubers. It is cheaper. And the thing is that it's worth it, and it's surprising because of the just general quality of service in Japan. Now, if a service is dirt cheap, but if you get dirt cheap service, right, then it's a bit more understandable. But what's surprising all those YouTubers is that it's such a clean, pristine looking, at least from the outside, pristine, clean looking country with, you know, people being kind and being served clean, you know, healthy looking food. For this price, for this, I can only get like one ice Americano in LA, you know, that kind of a price. That's why it's more surprising. Commissar says, I learned about the economy trying to attend a VTuber baseball game. You know, that's really, that's a good one. That's a good one. Maybe I should make some shorts out of this or something, or a video. That's funny. That's funny. I'm getting a rude awakening to life and money. Man. God damn, guys. Ask GPT how much it costs for a house. How should I word it? Just the averaging housing cost in LA? Do you think that's a good way to start? Yeah, not HOLOLIVE only content here. We're really reaching out now. US economy via baseball. But damn, there are baseball seats that are like $500. We're talking about very different class of people, huh? What is the average housing cost in wild invariance? That is true. How about this? What is the average middle class housing cost? I think that's a pretty good place to start with, right? Oh, say log. Okay, there we go. The average housing cost for a middle class household in Los Angeles varies greatly. Yep, as you pointed out, depending on the area and the type of housing. But a general idea as of 2024, median home price in LA is around 850,000 to 900,000. Wait. I gotta show you this. Am I reading this correctly? What? No, this can't be right. Please tell me GPT is delusional. He found some kind of a weird ass source for this to come up with this number. No! Fu, as an LA resident, is this true? Even Gork will call this crazy. Even Gork will call this crazy if I ask at Gork. But the weather is nice, right? Oh god, I don't know if I should still laugh or cry for you guys. Holy mackerel. That's a medium home price? Medium. Well, I mean housing in like the capital city of Korea, Seoul, is very expensive too, okay? But I don't know if I could consider them median. Or am I just so out of touch? Am I just out of touch? Maybe I'm just out of touch. Maybe I'm just out of touch. Maybe I'm just out of touch, okay? What's the median? What's the median home price? Median. Let me phrase it exactly the same, okay? Average middle class housing cost in Seoul. Maybe I'm so out of touch that everything is surprising. All right, let's see the capital city of Korea, Seoul, okay, which is a very expensive place to live because that's where all the jobs are at, that's where all the companies are at, and practically half of the Korea's population, if you include the metropolitan surrounding areas, half of the population of this country lives in that area, okay? So it makes it very expensive to get in. But let's see how the middle class housing is, okay? Now you see, look, this was more of what I knew. So it's actually not even half of LA. 380,000 to 460,000 in the middle of Seoul. That's the average median home price, okay? But this is insane. I don't know what to say, guys. 8. So it's basically $1 million. At this point, it's just $1 million, isn't it? Can we just call it $1 million at this point? $1 million. Oh. Oh, so you guys are saying that it's actually more in reality. Look up housing prices and then check the year they were built. All right, you know what? Should we go for some house shopping in LA? Because I'm so made of bank right now. I have all these gold bars in my safe, which I don't know how to spend. They're multiplying faster than I speak. So I need your help to shop for some houses in LA, in the middle of it, okay? Not a fancy type, but just a medium house, a median class house, yeah? Should we go for some LA housing shopping stream here? Go to Zillow. Let's do some Zillow stream. How about that? After I go to the bathroom real quick, because I'm so shocked that my bladder wants me to go to the bathroom. It's insane. Holy mackerel. Oh. Okay, I'm still in shock. No, I'm not in shock. I said my vault is filled with gold bars that I don't know how to spend. So we're about to go on some house shopping in LA, okay? Not planned. This was supposed to be, well, Hickey go to Dodgers game, but we have far more important things to figure out right now. The economy of LA. Nothing matters anymore, okay? Not Dodgers, not HOLOLIVE, no nothing. VTubers, irrelevant. We're only talking about the housing state of Los Angeles and see if it can ever be saved. That's what the mission is now. Changing my channel now into economy. It's a sudden change, but you're gonna have to bear with me. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, god dang. Gosh, I was thinking, God, Otani, he's getting paid so much. That's the kind of money he'll never be able to spend in his lifetime. But now, looking at this, maybe he doesn't have enough. Maybe he's not being paid enough. That's the point I'm reaching right now. Poor Otani. Someone pay that man better. Come on. It's worth it. They were thinking in LA terms. Not USD terms. It's not USD, it's LAD. Impressive. Okay. And you know, since we're talking about America, of course I brought ta-da. Oops. Ta-da. Does this look good? I'm gonna keep it in culture, Coca-Cola. Before we start, let's do a little bit of an ASMR for Coke opening. That's clean. All right, where do we start? How do we start this? Just sort by most. I mean, I don't want to sort by most expensive because I kind of want to know like how much things are, and like for just the medium tier of a home, right? Buy home for sale. California. Where's this? Oh, that's a pretty big looking home. It's not LA though, is it? No, it was LA. Hot damn, that's $1 million. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Oh, wait a minute. Let me show you. Ah. Let me also. There's another thing I should do. It's a must. All right, time to bring out the big gun. You know what I mean, huh? You know what I mean. There we go. Okay, now we are ready. So the oh, okay, I mean there's some areas where it's cheaper, right? Oh, it's a condo. Okay. Oh, I mean that's not bad. No. Oh, this is good. I mean I would call this good house, right? No. The lower the price, the more problems the house may have, or the area, right? The area, likely. Show me the floor plan. Where is it? Okay, the site's broken for some reason. Okay, so we started out with Dodgers Stadium 360 tour. Now we're all of a sudden you have made it into a 360 view of a house tour. If you were watching my Dodgers part of the stream, walked away and just came back, you are very confused. But there's a good reason for this. I mean, this is a good house. This is a good house. It has everything. 2-bedroom, Oh, one living room and straight to the kitchen. Is it furnished? Maybe it is furnished. What's special? Your beautifully updated bungalow blends modern living with vintage charm. Oh, there is a sign of warning. There is a sign of warning. Whenever a realtor or anyone who's trying to sell you a house brings up a word vintage, be alarmed. Okay? There's a very fine line between the word vintage and absolute trash. Vintage or classic. You can call a car classic a vintage, but you can call a 1986 Honda Civic a classic, okay? Sure. Or it's trash. It's a rust bucket. Okay. Ooh, built in. Do you see this number? $1915, boys. 1915. This house is older than South Korea as a nation. That is true. Oh, this is insane. 1950. I know majority of the houses in the US are old, but still 1915 is pushing it, isn't it? 1915 is still pushing it, even by American standards, in my opinion, is it not? Wow. I mean, okay, but maybe it's been fixed up pretty well. Vintage charm, and in just 2-minute walk from the vibrant downtown Santa Ana Art Walk, while the home's historic exterior retains its original character. The interior has been thoughtfully renovated for contemporary living. Step into a light, bright, and open floor plan, featuring a stylish kitchen with quartz countertops, a tumbled marble backsplash, and stainless steel appliances. Ooh. You know, one thing that I've learned, apparently the stainless steel appliances sell for more money, especially when dealt in used state. I don't know why. It could be exactly the same thing feature-wise, but the stainless steel appliances sell for a bit more. So note that too. It's historical, right? Love all the one-liner punches in the chat. Yeah, we're not gonna read all these. But and also another thing to note, all the pictures that they take for these houses, they use a wide lens, or the wide lens camera, either from a phone or a DSLR or whatever, but they use a wide lens. So the pictures make it seem the house is a lot bigger and wider than it actually is. So in reality, when you walk into this, there's a chance it's pretty darn small. Well, there's a oh, the lot is 4,000. Oh, the house is 1,000 square feet. But it's okay, guys. It's only $589,869 nice dollars. Okay, here's the thing. If we were to be actually serious and are looking at this home right now, planning on buying it right now, how much do we slash off of this price? Because you never pay the full price. It's crazy. How much do we slash from this? What's a comfortable mark that we are going to pay for this house? Comfortable price. Tomato says, did they steal my house when I wasn't looking? Oh wait, what if it is actually your house and somebody's actually trying to sell your house without you knowing? Just double check, okay, double check. 40 days on the market, drop 200,000. Price cut by 200,000. 50% of asking price. Interesting. So basically half, huh? Basically half. Oh no, it does say 200. Oh no, you guys are just reading this. Oh, you guys just, so it was, wow. Wait, what? So originally they had it up for almost 800,000 for this? No, that must be some kind of a tactic to make it look cheaper. It could be that they listed it higher and then cut down the price so that it has this little tag. So someone walking by will be like, ooh, this house has a price cut of $200,000. Must be a bargain. You know that tactic, right? You know, the good old Black Friday tactic. Oh, it's half the price from the regular pricing? It turns out they raised the price double right before Black Friday. Could be that. Yeah. Hi Daisy, welcome to the stream. We are looking at housing prices in LA, even though the title says HOLOLIVE Dodgers collaboration. Crazy, I know, but just stick with us, okay? It'll make sense in the end. It'll all make sense in the end. So what we are saying is this is not worth it. Judging by the square feet, the size of it, judging by the age of the house, 1915, it has outlived every single one of us in chat right now. Every single one of us. God. And what part of the town is this in? Santa Ana. Do you guys know where this is? Santa Ana. It's in a Santa Ana area. I mean, it doesn't look bad. Although, I don't know. Does anyone know this area? Oh wait, so technically this is not LA. Oh wait, and it's even still is that more expensive? You're far from LA? Oh, so I wasn't even looking at LA then. And still I was like, oh, that's steep. Not even the best. Oh my god. So I should be here then, like here. Oh no. I thought I was looking in the LA area. It turns out not. Okay, actually LA. Ooh, this looks where's this? This is in on Del Paso Avenue. This is LA. This is actually LA. Okay, we are in LA, confirmed. This is $949,000 of a house. Another red flag. Another red flag, everybody. All right. Here we go. So the pictures, right? The front page first picture is the shot that the seller is most confident in. Now, when a seller chooses a picture that's to be on the front page of their ad, which doesn't really show the house, that is a bit worrying. Half of this picture is just greenery of whatever they're growing on the side of the garden or the lot here. And this roof, I have no idea what that is. It's a sunken, glitched out house in GTA or something. Let's continue on. Maybe I'm just wrong. Okay, maybe I'm just wrong. Wiki, passive income idea, buy the house, set it up as a Holo VTuber themed Airbnb for those who want to go to the future VTuber events, Holo Dodgers game, make bank. Yeah, if I have $949,000 lying around to buy a green shack in LA, I'll consider that ideal. I mean, how long do I have to operate this Airbnb to recoup this cost? How many people do I have to take in to recoup $949,000 just in buying the house? Not even considering taxes and anything. How many? Anyone good in math? Anyone good at math in chat? How many people do I have to take in? How many nights of guests do I have to take in? Oh. Okay, look at all these pictures. Oh. Uh-huh. Okay, I mean, I kind of dig the color palette. So after what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, now, okay, what's happening here? So now we barely made it to the front door, and then this guy's backing out again. I mean, I also dig the balcony. That's pretty cool. But the first 20 pictures all dedicated to the plants, the vegetation, and this one balcony. Why? Why? So am I paying $1 million US for this patio? That doesn't even have the best view in the world anyway. It looks out on the street. Okay, no, let's not judge. Let's not judge early. Okay, because we haven't looked inside. We haven't looked inside. Maybe the inside is a gold mine, literally gold, all plastered in gold to justify this. We should never judge a house by its Zillow photos. What is this? What is this picture? What are you showing me? A sky? Yes, our lot has a great view out to the sky. Thank you, Mr. Obvious. Okay. All right. Oh, finally we entered. I mean, it's a house. It's a room. I kind of dig this random roof support log, but for some reason there's just one. It's not, you know how they usually have several support logs running in the direction of the roof that they're supporting here, but they just have the middle, and they just left it exposed as wood because that's classy. So it's not even a real log roof. It's just imitation. So it's not like a cabin then. There is no reason for that to exist then. No? Okay, well, that's fine. It looks cozy. They have cool furniture. Oh, by the way, it'll all be empty when you go there probably. Or maybe this is all included in the price. Yeah, I hope they include these chairs if I'm paying $1 million. Stainless, check. Stainless microwave, stainless wine cellar. Do you see this? Stainless wine cellar, that is important. Yes. When you look out the view with your wine glass, when you look out to this view on your patio, which there, oh, they even have a fireplace. Ooh, okay. Bro, that price is super low. What? No, you gotta be joking. You're just saying that sarcastically, right? Please tell me you're saying that sarcastically. Please, I beg you. Or I might have to time you out for saying that, okay? I may have to time you out in chat for saying that. Please tell me you're being sarcastic. Oh, it's too low that it's sus. Wait, what? This is considered too low? Wait. Wait, you guys are saying this is suspicious because the price seems too low? What's a good price? What's a reasonable price then? What? Wait. 949,000, guys. That's what ChatGPT said. Yes, Vicky is buying a house for the Dodgers game. I just thought, you know what? Let's just do that. Wait, so who said as a resident, it's not the best area? It says on Google that area is sus at night. Oh, but it's okay. You can witness all the crime happening out on this nice patio that this seller is very proud of. So proud that they have dedicated first 20 pictures showing off. And then, oh well, living room. So too low, huh? So if this is a listing where everything checks out, right? It's a legit good home in a pretty decent area with a decent size. You guys are saying 949,000 is low, is what you guys are saying. So it should be in 1.2 to 1.4 mil if it all checks out. For this? I mean, the lot's pretty big. And it is high up, which is pretty cool. The single floor house though. This is a random. What is this room? This is a random. Is this like a second living room? Interesting. Okay. Must be a guest house, maybe. Hmm. I mean, I won't complain if someone gives this house for free, but honestly, I was coming from a perspective where, my God, the pricing is expensive. But you guys the locals in chat are saying something's fishy because it's too low. Okay, let's look at the details. So it's 1,572 square feet just for the house and 6,000 square feet lot. The house was built in 1949, okay? And it's close to $1 million. And the area, the neighborhood is here. Right here. This is Del Paso Avenue, which is in the Ramona Gardens, or it's in the east of LA. Does that make sense? Yeah. So east, northeast kind of deal. No, but I think, I mean, there should be a reason why majority of the chat are saying the same thing. It must be true. It's kind of like Ramona, Arendt, or El Sereno, Monterey Hills, Ascot Hills Park. Yada yada. Okay, all right. Oh, the price history. Can we look that up? Do they allow you to look at the price history? Oh yeah, Whoa! Whoa! What the hell is wrong with this graph? Is this normal? It sold for 585,000 a year ago. Not even a year ago, half a year ago. Is someone trying to flip this? Is someone trying to flip this house? Is somebody who bought the house for a bit cheaper, went in and got into all these DIYing, setting up this beautiful patio, hence the proud to show this patio off for the first 20 pictures, and then flipped it for exactly the double the amount? Is that what's happening here? Okay. Interesting. Because this house was losing value, it seems. No, it wasn't. Oh, this graph is a bit weird though. Well, it was on the market for this price, but it was actually sold for this price. So that's a huge gap between that. $200,000 gap between what the sellers wanted and what the market actually rated it as, maybe. But I think we have a flipper in action here. Interesting. Interesting. Scroll down further to see other properties in the area. Yeah, let's oh, whoa, that's pretty comprehensive. Oh my god. Oh, but it doesn't show in full view. Dang it. Okay. You see this? Okay, so the one we are looking at is close to $1 million. The house next to it is 685,000. And the also next to it is 730K. It's kind of all over the place, this area, actually. There's even 206. 29K. Check Street View from a couple of years ago. It might have been a dump. Maybe, maybe. Let me look at the address. There's a this one. Why are we doing detective work on a random house in LA? Why? But it seems it looks it was a lot more cheaper. It was a lot cheaper. Wait, this is it. This is 2022. Oh, that's the most recent. Ah, you know what? There's a reason why they only showed vegetation. This house is overgrown. I can't see anything else. Huh. They definitely repainted that house. Definitely repainted it. Definitely. Yeah, so it's a flipper in action. Oh, the house next to it isn't any better, but I mean I can't complain because I'm so, you know what? Anyone that has a house period is doing better than me. They're better off than I am. So maybe I shouldn't make fun of anybody, to be honest. Oh, that's blurred. Okay. That's blurred too. Apparently you can request Google Maps to specifically blur your house on Street View, and they'll do it for you. Something fishy going on here. Okay. But it's hard to judge from this area, but you do have to walk up a lot to get to your front door. Oh, and that roof that we were seeing, you guys remember the random roof that was poking out here? That must have been the garage. We need a holo house for Yago's orphaned girls. That's a crazy idea. Are you buying? Yes, I am. Because I'm so rich right now. I have to spend money. No, I'm not. I'm just imaginary shopping. What if, right? Okay, let's get out of this house. Where to next, boys? Where to next? What other area? Anyone care for 53 million, 63 million, 126 million? Okay, we're getting into some crazy territory here now. Anyone care for a house that costs 126 times more than what we just looked at? Anyone? Hollywood Hills, baby! As you said. Whoa. Oh, they're capping. This is all illustration, not real house photo. They must be still building it, no? This is just concept art. I gotta have a real picture of a house before I put down $126 million. This is insane. This is all just art, digital art. It's all digital art. I can't buy a house off of these. Oh, it's okay. They have a digital imaginary Ferrari. Yeah, sure. You can import any car model here. If you have a Civic, I'll still trust it. What's going on with this? It must be still being built. Request a tour? Yeah, let me fly out to LA. Just have a tour. There's a video on YouTube reviewing it. Oh, really? This particular house? But why did they not put the actual photo? Well, that's odd. Street view? Maybe a street view would help. Where is he? There we go. Pew! Huh? Okay, the street view doesn't help. I repeat, the street view does not help. I mean, which is understandable because, you know, these kind of places are meant to be secret for any high profile personnels, like maybe Hollywood actors or whatnot. It's very secretive. Very. How about a satellite view? That could be something. Let me just go back. No. That doesn't look anything like the picture. And this is a 2025 satellite image. Tell me this. Look at this, okay? Look at this. Look at this picture. Memorize it. And now look at this. I am not an expert in housing, but something tells me these are not the same houses. So yeah, they want you to pay up before they finish the house. I mean, which is not, which is not uncommon. It happens. But I don't know, if I were to, am I just being insane here? If I am the owner of $126 million that I can just instantly use, I would like to at least see the house before? Am I crazy to think that? I don't know. Is this how rich people just buy houses? I mean, unless they are custom designing a house, their dream house, right? But you can request a tour, exactly. Chan says rich people don't think like that. Is that why I'm not rich? Dang it. I'm thinking like a pleb. That's why we can't be rich, everybody. Thinking logically will not get you rich. I'm so cooked. Oh, they probably won't even live there. You're so right. You are right. This is for people who just buys them and rents them out for a couple $100,000 a month or something. I don't know. Aha. So it doesn't really matter to them because they're not the ones living in it. Okay. Request a tour when go to LA? No. I don't think I should be doing that, to be honest. Interesting. Okay. But I mean, the point of this is that first of all, the pricings vary, but even the bare minimum that I've been seeing so far in the area, they're close to $1 million. And that's not even like crazy good looking houses. Well, this one looks more reasonable. Oh, kind of cozy vibe. Sure. I mean, at least this one's more honest. Right? At least this one's a bit more honest in its presentation. This one for... How much was it? Whoa, why is it big? It's pretty darn big. What job do you even work to afford these? Yeah, so I've been inherited this huge sum of money from a distant relative that I've never met. Apparently, there are some royal family living in Austria, right? They have a huge castle that they just, they just lived in, I guess. And it had a spare set of, gold bars that they just said, you know what? Keep them. I don't need them. No, I don't actually have gold bars or have money to buy houses. These are all just imaginary. Because I was just shocked by how expensive houses are in this area. But again, this is at least more honest. It makes it look big, but it's actually 1,500 square feet, 1,600. Interesting. It's for $800,000. What do you think? Oh, even has a window AC. Better than none. This is cheap for LA. God damn, really? I mean, it looks like there's a lot to fix, though. That's for sure. And that's a lot to take care of. The garden. You snooze once and it's all overgrown. Run by pests. But this is still considered cheap, huh? 800,000. Built when? This was built 1941. It's better than 1915, like we looked at earlier. And it's estimated to be 1 million, close to 1 million. But maybe they just want to get rid of it. What's the record? Oh, it's been steadily going up. Wait, wait a minute. Huh? Wait, so guys, what do you think is happening here then? Because here, it has been, the value of it has been going up over 1 million, but then the listing suddenly dropped to 800,000. What do you think is happening here? Interesting graph. This is the exact opposite of the other one. Oh, it's an estimate. Oh, it's an estimate history. Okay. So it's not. Wait, what? No, but even then, it's weird. Okay. Public tax history. Wait, what? I mean, it has been steadily going up anyway. It's so confusing. Why is such a huge gap? Doesn't look like it's gonna collapse any moment. Well, who knows, right? Who knows? Is it downtown? I don't know, actually. I don't know. Tell me if it is or if it isn't. This is Heatherdale Drive, which is in Ladera Heights and View Park, Windsor Hills, and under Culver City and top of Inglewood. So it's closer to the beach a bit. Oh, it's very close to the airport. Oh, it's gonna be pretty loud, huh? It's going to be pretty loud too with all the airport traffic. That too. Wait, what do you mean it's Inglewood? What do you mean it's Inglewood? Does that have to do with anything, with the price? Oh, it's Inglewood? Inglewood always up to no good? What did Inglewood ever do to you to cause this comment? Inglewood did nothing wrong to you guys, and you guys are trashing it. It's a nice ringing. It has a nice tone to it. The name. It rolls off the tongue nicely. Inglewood. I like the name. So what's wrong with it? Inglewood is certainly a place. Every single comment you guys are telling me about Inglewood is not promising. Inglewood has a bad history. Ah, it's Inglewood. Inglewood is a PvP server. What? Oh, it's getting gentrified like crazy right now? Interesting. Chan says, my friends that lived in Inglewood for 3 years had their car broken into 6 times in 2 months? Not 2 times in 6 months? 6 times in 2 months? Ah. Inglewood is like GTA? It didn't do anything wrong to me because I didn't live there. Ah, Inglewood. Okay, so all of a sudden this house doesn't look that very good, huh? Alright. Alright. A street view, huh? I mean, it can't be that bad. I mean, oh, this is it. I mean, it's got a nice big tree. It's okay. It's not world ending. Okay, how about like Inglewood, right? Because that's what we are curious of. Inglewood, CA. Okay. Hey, YouTube Theater is in Inglewood, so it mustn't be that bad. I've been to YouTube Theater, so I actually was in Inglewood 2 years ago for the HOLOLIVE first concert. So I visited Inglewood without even knowing. Wait. It was Inglewood, right? It's not. It's kind of not. Okay, so it's above Inglewood. You're right, but no. But you guys were saying Inglewood was the bad one, right? Oh, that's a part of gentrification. Interesting. It's just this humongous footprint. I didn't realize how big this is. God dang. Okay, where to? How about like here, right? I mean, okay, I'm getting the okay. You know what? I'm getting the vibe. You know how I'm getting the vibe? By the selection of cars parked on the street. I'm getting the vibe. None of these cars go past the year 2010. That's the first sign. Okay, alright. I kind of see the vibe. You guys get the vibe too? No, this is 2015. You're right. Wait, what the hell? Do they have any more? Okay, how about here? Now we're in 2022. Okay, now we're having cars beyond 2010. Okay, you're right. Good point. Well pointed out. Even still, it's not doing that much better. I mean, this could be a classic. I like that. Maybe it's a bit too harsh to judge by the cars. Oh, but I know exactly what kind of vibe this is. I know exactly. Okay. How much are these houses? Like this one? What's the address of this? So this is general ballpark, huh? Okay. How about? Any houses for sale here? Huh. It's a bit all over the place. Let's check out 1.5 million in this area. Let's see how good this is. Huh. This is 1.5 million, everybody. This is 1.5 million. This gateway to hell is 1.5 million. 1.5. 1.5, you say? And there's not even an estimate? Not available? Estimate's not available? Or is it disabled? Okay, you said that 600, what was it? 650K is the same street. This one. I assume you're talking about this one, right? Uh-huh. 650K. 2 bedroom, 1 bathroom, 759 square feet. 759. $650,000 in that street that we just looked into. What do you guys think? Is it worth it? I mean, don't worry about the smudges on the walls here. Definitely not mold, okay? Definitely not mold. Just don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. It's not important. That's kind of close to the bathtub, but it's okay. Okay, what is this backyard? It's not even a yard. What did they do here? Oh, you know what? The previous owner had old cars parked here and worked on them. Look at that humongous oil spills all over the place here. Propped them up on a jack stand and left it there for 3 years. And put a blue tarp over it. Not even. I don't even bother with that. No. I'm gonna get robbed in 2 days. You get sliding doors, yeah. Hard pass. $650,000. God damn. Built in 1925. 650. So back in 2018, it was sold for 335,000. Well, that's a long time ago, so it's not even relevant anymore. Man. I don't know, guys. Walking in, I felt pretty comfortable justifying myself on some of these selections. But now, I'm not so sure, everybody. Are you guys sure? What do you guys think about this? Anyone that's just getting into this knowledge of housing prices here and the state of these houses, maybe just quit. But I gotta live somewhere, right? That flipper, yeah, the flipped house ain't looking so bad anymore. Oh man. Yeah, landlord special, just white paint over the cockroaches. I've seen that picture. Just painting over wall outlet, that's just normal practice, right? Painting over cockroaches, that's a bit next tier. Blue Ink says, woke up from my nap. Why the F are we looking at overpriced houses? Well, you see, a lot happened from the Dodgers stream getting to all the way over here, okay? It's hard to explain, but just play with it. Just play with it, alright? Just play with it. Prurin says, let's get you that house. Are we starting a fund for me to get a $650,000 home in Inglewood? At least it's right beside the airport, so that'll save me a lot of money traveling around. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I would love that. I love the airplane noises too, taking off and landing. Thank you for the super chat, by the way, I appreciate it. Check near beaches, okay. Yeah, just casual, couple $1 million. Just casual. Oh, this is literally by the beach. Ooh, it has a cool vibe though. I mean, I personally don't really like to live by a beach. That's not really my lifestyle. But I mean, this is cool. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, you know, I know what kind of house this is. I know exactly what kind of house this is. You know what this house is? This is a house where they get the expensive sports cars loaned only for the repos to repossess them. You know that mission, right? It's that kind of a house. It's that kind of a house. It's cars bought only to be repoed. The sports cars. And it's only a cool $5 million, exactly. No, not quite. No, not $5 million. Get it accurate. $4,999,500. That's up the road in Santa Monica, actually. It's exactly what I'm talking about. Living near a beach is hot. Yeah, I wouldn't survive this. I hate heat. I hate direct sunlight. So this, I would not love. No. A cool view, at least. For $5 million. Wow. Hey, finally some proper struts here. Finally, this is what I was talking about. At least do something like this. Not have just one, like the house we saw before. Oh, let's buy this one then. Oh, yeah, I don't like heat. So, you know, and I'm not going to buy this house, not because I don't have the money, but because, I don't like the heat. I don't like the sunlight. I don't like to live by the beach. So it's not really for me. Yeah, it's whoa, it's cool that you can actually just walk out to the beach though. I mean, I mean, if you love beaches, this will be pretty interesting, I'd say. At least it has character. At least it has something different to offer. That's what I'm gonna say. It has garages too. What's interesting though is that just because it's by the beach, it doesn't mean it's more like crazy more expensive than houses in the rest of the LA. That's what's a bit more interesting to me. Probably so noisy, that's true. And so many people, so many traffic. That means people can walk into the house from the beach too. That's true. That's true. It's too exposed. Well, but I don't think our goal of just buying a house in LA to support my trips to HOLOLIVE events is going to work. It doesn't look so bright, everybody. I don't know about you guys, but it doesn't look so bright at the moment. I mean, if there was a house for I don't know, $5,000, then sure, maybe I can try, but $5 million, is a bit over my budget. Just a little bit, not too much, but a little bit over my budget. I guess we have to stick to the hotel plan then. God dang it. Just a casual 5 mil. Well, gosh. How many people have, like, actually own houses in LA then? Oh, you know what? They have been owning it for a long time, but they just can't sell it anymore because it's their only house and they just have to live with it. I think that's happening a lot too. How much even is a one-day hotel in LA? It typically starts from like $100, a little over $100. You can try to get it cheaper, but then you're really getting into shady areas or shady hotels. So you want to at least start like 150, I think, and then upwards. Yeah. But it's not gonna work, guys. Our Zillow plan, unfortunately. Our Zillow plan is a no-go. I know it's disappointing, but it is what it is. But yeah, it's just I gotta say I have a newfound respect for anyone living in California, in LA especially. How do you guys do it? How do you guys do it? Maybe that's what you're asking yourself every night before going to bed. How do we do it? Insane. What's the most affordable? In LA? Like in LA? Can I set a price range? Alright. Maximum 50,000. Apply. Oh, these are mobile homes. I mean, there are houses that are cheap. What's this? 11,000 for this? What? No, it's a land. Okay, it's a lot. All right. Oh, that's still not bad. Oh, here's one. I mean, if you're on a pinch, I mean, you gotta work with whatever you can get. Wow. Oh, it got it's a cute cat. Comes with a cat. I think it's worth it. Huh. These pictures are very honest. Yeah, at least you have a roof over your head. That's what. Another cat. Cat seems cozy. But again, you gotta work with what you can get. I mean, 25,000, and this is a hotel compared to living out in the streets, I guess. 1 bed, 1 bath, no square feet. They refuse to even measure it. Not even an estimate. Looking for a budget-friendly project? This is 1 bedroom, 1 bath, single wide mobile home, offers great potential for the right buyer. Yeah, I mean, if you can work on all the stuff, like even electric, then sure. I mean, is it safe? Hell no. One mistake with the fire, you were gone. But it is 25,000, and I say this because after looking at all these houses that are close to $1 million or well over $1 million for what little they offer, suddenly this is not too bad. Suddenly. Oh. There's a monthly rental fee for the spot on top of the price. Huh? Wait. Wait, this is for sale price, right? No? This is not like a deposit and then you have to pay monthly, no? Oh, it's a rent! No? Yeah? Is it a rent? How? No, these are for sale. No, these are for sale. These are for sale. For sale. These are for sale. For sale. For sale. For sale. For sale. For sale. Yeah, mobile homes for sale. Okay. Yeah, it's for sale. It says for sale. Okay. 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 Phew. Wait, so if you are really desperate, yes, you can buy it for a lot cheaper. But it's most likely a mobile home. Hey, this one has a Hollywood sign view. Oh, it's just a lot. Okay. Wait, this is such an awkward spot for a lot. It's on a massive hill too. Oh, this is a hard one. What do you do with this? Oh, insane. That's an insane lot. So you have to build on a super steep hill. A construction fee for that would be a nightmare. Plus, you don't have any access streets. Nowhere to be seen. So you can't drive up here. Or else you have to, I don't know, request the city to build a road leading here. There is no road leading up to this. It's all houses. What do you do with this? But it's okay, at least you can get a Hollywood sign view from here. That's nice. Wow. Yeah, probably no power, no plumbing. Maybe power you can get, but no plumbing. Highly likely. 24,000. Nestled in the heart of Hollywood. This prime, not any lot. This prime 3,089 square feet lot is located in one of Los Angeles' most iconic neighborhoods. Prime, they say, prime. The best Hollywood lifestyle amenities. Is that true, chat? Is that true, LA residents? Does Hollywood provide the best, the great lifestyle amenities as this seller is promising? Is it true that this is a perfect canvas for your vision? Is it true that we'll be missing out on an exceptional opportunity to own a piece of Hollywood? Hey, it's yours though. That's true. It is mine. Hollywood is one of the worst areas of LA City. I've kind of gotten the vibe of what you were talking about when I visited last time, which I'm, you know, working on the video of for the Cali's concert. That video will be coming out soon. But yeah, Hollywood, I mean, unless you're living in a really specific fancy area of Hollywood, it's mostly not the most pleasant, I gotta say. At least you'll be seeing the Hollywood sign every day you wake up. Yeah, from my sleeping bag on the ground. Are we window shopping luxury housing? Not even luxury housing. We're just looking at a freaking random lot with no plumbing, no access street, no nothing. But it's okay. It has a great view towards the Hollywood sign, which is still very far away. In reality, it's a lot smaller than this. They did a lens trickery to make it look humongous, and it's actually this close, but in reality, it's that far. Actually, that far away. There's no way the sign looks that big. They did the camera trickery here. So we were just trying to get by, just to get a decent median housing, and it's not working out. Apparently in LA, in order to have a median housing, you have to own $1 million. A minimum. So K Jazz says, so LA is a scam? Is that true? Residents of LA, do you agree or disagree with that comment? What do you say? What do you say? Is it a scam, the entire thing? Yes? Sounds true? God damn it. Alright, only for traveling then. Only for traveling. but I love living in LA. Yeah, I mean, everyone says that. There must be some kind of a magic, or some kind of a vibe that you can only get in LA, which is cool. No. Well, that's enough of shopping. I think we've seen enough, right? We've seen enough. I still can't believe though. Oh man, I still can't believe. My eyes have witnessed some very crazy facts about life today. Median home pricing 850 to 900. And $100,000 yearly wage is considered low income in LA to raise a family. Not even raising a family, just living alone. Okay. I wonder if most of the seats are sold out already now. We'll see. But like I said, even last year there were many seats left. Pretty late into the time, so no worry there, to be honest. Yeah, still available. Closer to the roof though. Oh, that's still available too. Okay. All right. Oh, something important happened? No, nothing. Just Dodgers. Ignore the LA housing. Kiwi says, Wiki, you can't buy a house in LA, but you can have a house in America Samoa. America Samoa, huh? America Samoa. All right. It doesn't even show up. Oh no, it does show up. It does show up. Wait, are there any houses, any listing here? Anywhere? Oh no, they don't have anything. God dang it. For rent, how about for rent? They got nothing, no! America Samoa house for sale. Oh, the 50K filter's on, is it? Oh, you're right. Okay, any price. Hit me. Oh, no, still nothing. Still nothing. So Zillow just discriminates American Samoans, huh? Samoa Realty? Samoa Realty, okay. What's an SAT? SAT 450,000. I mean, God, this is very like tropical kind of setting, huh? Oh. Oh, remove boundary. You're right. Maybe that was what it was. Nope, still nothing. Select all. Yep. Still nothing in America Samoa. Must be very, very closed off. Love this bathroom design. No. All tiles. Whew. It's suddenly a very different vibe here. Yeah, the price is all, it's everything, all included. There's nothing here. So the answer is no. I'm not buying a house in America Samoa. And it's not even affordable anyway, as you saw just now. Look at that. And they're not cheap either. Yeah, that is a very Southeast Asian vibe. Probably due to the weather. And we can own this piece of land. Interesting. All right. That's enough. That is enough. I think we've seen enough for today. Wiki, what's your type of dream home? Oh man, I would love just a typical home, a two-story home that's in any sort of a peaceful area, but not in the countryside. No, I'm not a country boy, so it has to be reasonably close to the city. But a typical suburb that has a pretty safe record in terms of the neighborhood. And a decent two-story house with a decent-sized yard. Sounds nice. I don't think I want like a humongous mansion, but size that I can kind of deal with would be nice. Yeah, or an apartment. In Korea, you don't really have an option. It's majorly apartments, but where? Oh, you mean the location? That's a tough one. Location. I don't know. That's a hard one. If I have to pick like a foreign country, I mean, I have fondness towards Canada, but apparently that's not any better right now with housing. So, weather. I want a weather. You know what's funny, because I mean all the things that I get in Korea, I'm pretty satisfied with. So whether a varied weather where it's not like always hot or always cold, it's pretty varied. I'm okay with. But sure, anywhere that's always like a perfect temperature, like 60-70 degrees Fahrenheit or like 20 something Celsius, will be amazing. But Japan is nice, but summer seems horrible. Yeah, summertime. And another problem with the Japanese housing is that many of them are not well insulated. So you always hear of these people dying during like summer times or like winter times, especially elderlies. In Korea, it's pretty much all houses are equipped with double glazed, double railed, double window setup in all the houses. And it's really well insulated, and you get heating coming from the floor, kind of like radiating heat. It's all set up for most cases, but apparently in Japan it's not common to have properly insulated and properly heated and cooled house. So that makes it tough. You have to spend a lot of money to get that equipped. It's not a given, is what I'm saying. But yeah, anywhere that's not too far gone to the extreme scale of things in terms of the weather, the temperature. Anywhere that's well rounded would be nice. But maybe I'm just speaking of a utopia. Maybe it doesn't exist. I would say I wouldn't want to be living in a humid, hot country. That I can say for sure. But that doesn't mean I'll be living in like an Arctic, right? So it makes it a little bit tough. Yeah, it's the reason why Korea is like that is because of how varied the climate is in terms of the seasons. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there are 4 seasons in many countries, but it's just that the spectrum of the climate throughout the year is so extreme that you have to fit the houses accordingly, right? It has to deal with extreme cold, it has to deal with extreme heat. It has to cater to both, right? So damn, there goes Texas. Yeah. No scorching heat either. No extreme desert heat. I'm not too fond of tropical climates either. I mean, for vacation maybe, but not just living. How much is worse in expenses on heating in colder countries versus cooling in tropical countries? I think that largely depends on where you live. It varies too much. adequate climate, I guess. Not like extreme dryness, extreme wetness. Why are we in the American Samoa? Don't try to know. It'll only hurt you. Don't try to understand. Okay, well, as I said, I'm gonna look into this a little bit deeper and try to figure out my situation with the fundings and the time and the pricing and all that. And I'll definitely report back to you on things. This week, I think I'll be streaming a little bit more throughout the week because I have some things planned that I have to get to. So I'll definitely let you guys know on my Twitter @WikiOfficial. So please follow that, and also subscribe to my YouTube if you haven't already, and watch my newest video that I uploaded yesterday too. It's a pretty fun experience. I had a lot of fun making that video too, actually, and I'm also keep on working on the next videos too. Yeah. See you at the Dodgers game, Wiki. Thank you. I'll do my best. My answer for today is I'll do my best, right? I'll do my best. Still has trauma for American Samoa? I do. The time zone. Cool. Yeah. Hope you have a good start of the new week. And thank you for all the super chats and all the support that you guys have given me today. And for those of you that has reached out to me in terms of the seat at the Dodgers, and also the hotel, right? I'll definitely reach back to you with hopefully an answer, right? So thank you so much for all that. Thank you. And Ian, thank you so much for your super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you. Really appreciate that. For the upload, Dodgers for the upload. Mom says, thanks Wiki, I managed to pull an all-nighter. Thanks for the stream. Bye, good luck for the Dodgers game. Oh, you're pulling an all-nighter for your maybe project or something? Yeah, good luck with whatever you're doing. I'm glad that I could be a little radio for your night. Thank you Tiso. Thank you Foka. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, thank you for tuning in. I hope that I can see you in LA. Hopefully, all right? But buying a house, perhaps not now. Jumpy says, sent you a DM about the party bus, if that's still in your mind. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you about that too. I'll definitely consider that as well. And see what I can do, and I'll get back to you hopefully on an answer. And yeah, thank you everybody. Thank you Ian. Thank you Asahi. Thank you Una. Thank you Donnie. Yeah, Donnie, thank you for your support as always today. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Let's see. Thank you. Yeah, thank you everybody. Thank you. Boku's Binted. Yeah, Boku's Binted everybody. Boku's Binted. Had a good laugh with the muscle bar experience. That was something. That was definitely something. It's something that I'll never forget. All right. Put a message on Discord chat if you decide on this hotel. Just reach out. Either way, thanks for the stream. Thank you so much, Workshop. It's a huge offer, and I'll definitely look into it. And sorry I can't give you an answer right away right now, but I'll definitely get back to you. Thank you so much. All right. Take care, everybody. Boku's Binted. Thank you. Also, please subscribe and follow Twitter @WikiOfficial. Did I say that already? I did say that already, but do it again anyway. Bye.